And make sure everyone up there. Yeah, take a look at your character sheet.
Are we going to pick one, or are we going to run
You're
both?
going to pick one of them.
Okay.
So look at them both. They should be kind of similar, but like a slight different kind of tweak into each one based off of the play style. This is Cyberpunk, so rule of cool. So pick one you think is the coolest.
Definitely dressed appropriately for rule of cool. One of them has a background that's more like a IT help desk person, so I'm not going to go with that one. You want to have some other? Is a habanero lime there, Mark? You want? Is a I brought habanero lime. If you want to try it. Oh, flavors. Thank you. I bought some air fried ones. Supposedly they're supposed to be a little bit healthier. It says less oil. Good. 0% saturated fat. It's pretty amazing. 0% cholesterol, which is even more amazing. Wow. What's the difference between the... Well, it's not that bad, actually. It's 3%. I think potato chips are only like 18% oil. 10%. That's right.
Hey, you got a good sheet you like?
Yep.
I like her too. She's good.
Yeah. Alex.
And actually, if Parker's not coming, it might make more sense to have someone on the end here swap to there, because he'll be on better angle.
Oh, yeah.
Well, probably one on the end to swap.
Oh, you want me to move?
One of you either has to sit by me. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I want to sit next to Big G.
I'm not used to sitting next to Greg. It's just
Big
so
G.
weird.
Big G.
Well, you're normally closer to me than this.
Yeah, true.
Right. But I am bringing new characters.
There's stuff in the way though, Greg, so it's usually okay.
Everything else is the same over there. Bring your figure too. I'm gonna hand the camera down. We'll just make it work.
I guess
so. Anyone not familiar with Cyberpunk as a genre?
a little bit.
Okay. Name out some folks here. Well, so I'll name some books, but also people who throw out some movies. So, Snow Crash, Neuromancer are kind of the ones that Neuromancer like kicked off the series. Snow Crash, yeah. Blade Runner as a movie based off of these like kind of Pulp Fiction-y types of things. Johnny Mnemonic.
Horrible movie.
The Matrix.
Yeah.
A lot of animes. Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
Akira. So Cyberpunk came out in like 80s is kind of when it was developed. So a lot of that is like a mixture of like Japanese and American and like futuristic stuff all kind of mangled into one. So a lot of like the tech is sort of like 90s fast forward future. I don't know how closely we'll stand to that because in my world, it's China who leads the future of tomorrow with technology, and this is fast forward in time a little bit.
Here's a little more roast.
Yeah. Well, we're updating. We're doing a facelift of Cyberpunk. The map tonight, and we'll see if we can get all this to work at once here. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, okay. The game tonight is called Neo Luddites, a cyberpunk apocalypse. We're doing a one-shot. That means that you could basically kind of do whatever you want with your characters. By the way, there's two, so if one dies, I could pull in another one.
It's me.
Yes, that's our hacker. Why don't you go ahead and let's just do a quick round of introductions, and I'll give you an introduction to the game as well, kind of as we're playing.
For our characters?
Yeah. Everyone picked a character?
Yeah.
That they're going to be? All right, let's start on this side. David is playing a fixer. And by the way, you can change the name if you want. Just let me know what the name change is.
No, good. Guys, I'm Leo. I've been self-employed for a while now. But,
Chief Product Officer.
Chief Product Officer of Angry Ferret. And, if you need something done, need someone to talk to, figure it out, I got your back. You do that for, a nominal fee.
So a fixer will find the thing for you, and he's sort of like a kind of a social, charismatic character.
Oh, I'm not like fixing problems. I'm a find.
You're
fixing problems.
I'm a connection.
You're a
Fixing
connector.
Problems, yes.
You have ties.
I
To kind of the criminal underground as well as higher ups. But mostly about bending things to your order. So information, data.
I got all the right friends in all the low places.
And this is the future. So if you look at your sheets, you're going to have futuristic weapons, armor, and cyberware, which are implants into your body that are cybernetic in nature. That's one of the key elements of Cyberpunk. All right, moving around the table. Carl is playing. Which character do we pick?
Wei Zhen.
How do I pronounce it again?
Wei Zhen.
Wei Zhen, yes.
He's an enforcer, private security, and he seems like your hired muscle.
Yes.
I was hoping there'd be other support, and I didn't have to rely on the medic, so this is the one I chose.
In D&D, this is sort of like your paladin.
Yeah.
You might have maybe some lawful tendencies, but guess what? This is the future, so all of law has been privatized and is run by private entities such as yourself to hire out. So there is, quote-unquote, the law, but it's like owned, right? Who do we have next?
Jet Li. If it's important, you'll let me know before I pull the trigger.
All right. And what's your
I'm the gunner.
profession? Gunner.
Yes.
So what does that make you proficient in?
Ending things.
Ending things.
Yeah, very good. All right. Next we have our hacker.
I prefer Slicer.
Oh, Slicer. Okay, I like it.
Okay.
Rickadelli.
Yeah. So I'm Alex. I'm Slicer. Not a hacker. Hacker, that's pedestrian. Slicer, we make it hard. Okay? I get in there. My tagline is, do you have ice? No, you don't. You just slice right through that stuff, get right to the core, take data, get back out. Not a problem. Got my start back in gaming. That was when I was playing Total Killer Meltdown. I had a legendary hack on that game. I kept the top spot for 4 years straight until they figured out what was going on. I was redirecting all the packets to Antarctica for the competitors. They were experiencing lag, but I had an AI adjusting the frame rates. They had no idea it was going down. I just dominated for 4 years straight. Finally found me. Man, my hack's legendary. Legendary.
In the world of Cyberpunk, hackers and slicers are elite groups that can tap into computers and nets and do something called a net run, which is your way of navigating a network. In Cyberpunk, in general, the way that they work it is you actually have to find a terminal rather than doing something fully remote on the system. So you're going to be going along with the crew and the team, but once you jack in, your powers can get unlocked.
I got you 6. No problem. Take everything down.
And
Just so you know, there's a 3 in Alex.
Also, really happy.
And 1. There's numbers in her
For
name.
you.
I was going to put an ampersand at the beginning, but I'm like, it'd be hard to pronounce.
Yeah, you didn't Elon Musk it enough.
Yeah, I know. Last but not least.
I am Oni. I am a blade master.
Ooh.
Speaking of slicers, I believe that honor is found in the steel, not in the words. My trusty blade and I.
I love it.
So,
Is Oni kind of a silent type? Or is he...
yeah. Oh yeah, of course he is. He's a samurai. He's got to sit there. And he doesn't use words. He uses his blade to communicate. Right?
Absolutely. Base mechanics of this game. If you look on the left side of your sheet, you'll see the black attributes. The way this game is played, you're going to be making a dice pool. You see 3 different sets of color dice in front of you. This is a Mutant Year Zero engine, which is dice pool based. Let's maybe consolidate on colors real quick. So for your attributes, we'll just use the standard white dice. So usually in like a D&D game, you're rolling a D20. Instead, we're going to be picking one of the attributes to roll from. You can add to it a relevant skill if you're doing a skill-based type of thing. If you look underneath each one of those, there's sets of skills and then a number. You can add that many dice to your skill. And for the skills, let's use red. And then there's a third set of dice here. They're black. So whenever you have a object or maybe a weapon, that adds another set of dice onto it. In this game, you need to roll a 6 in order to be successful on that thing. Different characters are going to have different kind of sets of bonuses. This is a very complementary team, so it's good to kind of work together. I'll give you one other mechanic of this game. This is sort of like a core mechanic to Mutant Zero. It is called a push. So if you don't get the 6 on that first roll, you can do what's called a push, which allow you to do re-rolls. You have to keep the 1s. The 1s are basically like crit fails. 6 is like a success. But you can re-roll to try to get the success that you want, or maybe you can get multiple successes on that roll, or you're going to take a stress for doing that. When you take a stress, what we're going to do is whenever you do an action subsequently, you're going to roll a stress die. If you get 1, basically it's going to hurt you. If you get a 6, it's actually going to boost your roll. So getting stressed is kind of good and bad thing, because you're kind of pushing the boundary a little bit, getting a little bit better at doing something. You're under a bit of stress to get the thing done, but it can also make you screw up. Also, if you're looking at your character sheet in the middle there, just a brief explanation. I'll run through real quick, just so people have a sense of what things are. I'm also going to give out what's called cool. We're going to use this like inspiration, which will allow us to do rerolls. This actually isn't in the original engine. I just love inspiration.
No,
that's what a fixer would do, I guess. You can have more than one, but a fixer is going to deploy it out. If you do something cool, so Cyberpunk is all about the rule of cool. If you do something awesome, you're going to get another one of these, and we're going to find some way to make this thing happen. Because this game is all about looking good and being good at what you do. If you look underneath that, it has a little counter there for stress. You're going to keep track of your own stress when you get it. The 2 key stats in the middle are your health of your character. You have health and resolve. So if you notice, there's little pipes that go over to your strength and agility that connect up to health. That's how your health is derived. It's pretty low, right? It's supposed to be hit points, but most weapons in this game do like maybe 1 or 2 damage. And you're going to get a chance with your armor to like not take damage with it. And then if you look at your wits and your empathy, that feeds into your resolve. It's sort of like your mental fortitude or will all kind of combined into one. So you really have kind of 2 hit point pools. One is physical based, one is like mental based. And there's little trackers on the side if you want to keep track of your damage or trauma rather than erasing that number there. You can fill in boxes, manage your sheet however you want. And then just to point out here, we have specialties, cyberware, and weapons. So specialties are kind of like your special abilities. These are pretty loosely defined, so if you can kind of squeeze something in to make it work in the game, we'll make it happen. Cyberware is going to give you a whole bunch of different boosts, usually for combat, but you might be able to squeeze it into something else. And then weapons are going to be your base stuff once you get into combat to start slaying, slashing, shooting, and killing things. Our slicer hacker friend doesn't have a lot of kind of meat and potatoes combat-y stuff, but there are alternative ways that you can enter into combat fights, which would be through net runs. So if that happens, we'll be running basically like 2 simultaneous combats. One will be inside of a net run cyberspace, and then everyone else will be fighting on the real space. Okay. But you could also, because everyone has cyberware and a bunch of equipment basically in their bodies, you can hack that and have ability basically to hack people or individuals because they're wearing computers on board.
Do I need terminal access?
Yes, so for most things you're going to need terminal access. I am going to give you, because instead of the techie you chose, hacker, I'm going to give you that drone in addition, so you can utilize that. You have a jack basically on the back of your head to do full net runs, but you still have maybe some hacking ability, kind of getting close to things, or maybe using the drone to use that in combat if you're not in a full net run. That's the way we'll handle it. I think this is good enough to start. We don't have to worry about. Well, you got a bunch of gear. You got some armor. We'll figure it out as we go. But I want to start you off and bring you into this world of Cyberpunk. It's the future. But the year doesn't matter anymore. Neither does the truth. History's been rewritten so many times. The code's corrupted. Welcome to Hong Kong. Xianggang, or Fragrant Harbor. A fractal wasteland of steel and glass where neon rain slicks the alleys, reflecting ads for gene tweaks, dead insurance, and synthetic limb replacements. Ancient bones wrapped in chrome skin, dragon temples hidden between mega towers, incense smoke curling under digital billboards. The city is a walking contradiction. Data is currency. Loyalty is rented. The survival is a full-time hustle. Gangs run the back alleys. Megacorps own everything else. Their laws printed in fine print at the bottom of every life contract. Justice is a subscription service with privatized police and military. Hope? That got bought out years ago. You are living in a dystopian world, if it's not clear by now.
Sounds great.
But you live at street level, in the neon gutters, under the drone-filled skies where every alley hums with black market implants, dirty creds, and broken promises. You're a glitch in the system. Burned, branded, maybe enhanced, definitely expendable. What are you willing to burn just to stay one step ahead of oblivion? This is Cyberpunk. I would like our hacker friend, and you pick somebody else to go with you. We're going into a Ripper Dock.
What?
A Ripper Dock to get some cyberware chrome done for you. So who are you taking with you?
Need some muscle.
Pick a friend. Pick a friend.
Closer? Yeah, I'll take the closer.
Alright. Go ahead and put your characters just down in the middle of the table so we know like who's playing. I'll pull up I think I got a map that could work with it. Let's do it here. I like this one.
Quick question. Some of the gear descriptions are cut off at the end. Does that...
We'll make it up as we go.
Just check.
Yeah. I read your engine rules. There's lots of different ways to interpret them. We're going to be pretty loose with rules here. Remember, rule of cool. All right.
Stairs.
Yeah, you're in a back room. This is actually part of a garage. Garage is the front end. You guys are in one of the backs with the Ripper Dock. Pick a room on the map there. Actually, put yourself in somewhere.
That we're okay. So
that you're occupying.
Deck. I'm gonna have the drone with me as well. Just a small drone.
Yes.
Do you want a smaller one?
Ooh, yeah, even smaller.
There. This is the big boy. Big boy later.
All right, Ripper Docks are relatively above board, but they install cyberware. On your sheet, you got some different cyberware that's tapped into your system. Which one is he installing right now?
Let's see. He's doing the data search plan.
Tell us what it does.
It's boost speed in cyberspace. Acting twice. I can use it twice during a single round in a net run. So.
Okay. So he's installing it. Why'd you bring your friend along?
I just don't like being spliced open on a table with nobody else around.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Putting myself a little bit at risk. I've been using this guy before, but I think maybe.
You've been to him once or twice before.
He's done good work.
Couple tweaks, couple mods,
yeah,
a little bit more RAM in your system when you need it.
This is a little bit more invasive. Just
Yeah.
feel more comfortable having somebody watch my back.
Yeah. This is Dr. Ren. You brought with you the Enforcer, Wei Jian. Both of you duck beneath a buzzy neon sign. You head down to the basement clinic. It reeks of alcohol wipes and old machine oil. The door hisses shut behind you. Inside, dim red lights, steel walls, racks of cybernetic limbs hanging like butchered meat. A surgical chair dominates the room, scarred, blood-stained, bolted to the floor. A skeletal mech arm twitches above it, ready to cut or cure. In the corner stands Dr. Ren, half of his face replaced with plated chrome and a red optic that never blinks. His coat is stained. His fingers twitch with micro-tools. He doesn't smile. You got eddies? And then I got a slab.
Guys,
What you in for again?
I just need some data search.
Data search.
Data plans installed.
I like your system.
Got to run this.
Who's the friend?
It's just here to keep an eye on things, make sure everything goes, straight and tight.
Are you gonna get some chrome done, friend?
Not tonight.
Alright, let's see how it is. You bring your friend just to make sure you wake up, huh?
Done good work. I expect you'll do it again.
Yeah, well, Alex, I have a soft spot for you, so. But your eddies are always good. And that's what counts. There's a flash, and you go under. A few hours pass. Dr. Wren works quickly, and he actually does a pretty good job. You were a little skeptical at first, but he knows what he's doing. He gives the replacement, and what's the boost on it? It's a...
That doesn't say. It says boost speed in cyberspace.
Roll your wits plus your tech with it. Just make a roll for that.
Wits plus tech?
So take the number for wits, take the number for in white dice, and then take the number for tech in red dice, and roll those all together.
Oh, wits is 5.
So 5 reds. Yeah, but basically you're like exceptionally good at tech.
Which one's tech?
It's a skill underneath wits.
Oh, okay. Add that. So add another 2.
Yeah. And let me know if you get any 6s.
Yeah. Got some 6s. 2 6s.
All right. 2 6s. All right. So it's an additional success on it. Not only does this give you this ability, but it doubles the potency of it, just based off your upgrade in your system.
Nice.
And that's how rolls work. You get a 6 success. Multiple successes is like above and beyond.
So twice as fast.
Twice as fast.
Nice.
4 times as fast. Whatever. Twice as fast. All right, we're gonna fade out from this scene. We're gonna go to the next scene. I need 2 folks going to the shooting range. It's probably gonna be our gunner, and I want you to pick a friend, gunner.
Your blades. I
I
think I will probably take the fixer with me.
I mean, I could be cutting the bullets, right? I am a
Yeah,
sonner.
shoot me. Come on.
Yeah.
I imagine I might have an issue with you.
All right, we'll take off our other folks. Gunner goes in. Oh, I just realized I should be changing some of the other views as well. And actually, we can get like the iPhone camera down. Let's get a close in.
Did you have a drone?
I don't care. If
It's fine. Just point it, and then it'll turn on once they come in close. You head down the range, and obviously our gunner friend Jet has frequented this place quite a bit. Why did you bring your friend today?
In all of my great subtlety, I'm here to show off. Hopefully, get so that I can be on the short list of assets that he has to match up with other people.
Got it. What do you think about that? Oh, actually, this is our fixer friend.
Fixer, yeah.
Leo, what do you think about that? Are you impressed?
We'll see how he shoots. I haven't seen you in action in a while. You got some new skills.
So the range is buried about 5 floors beneath a junkyard, lit by harsh white strips and echoing with the crack of gunfire. Spent casings litter the floor like brass confetti. Steel targets slide along the rusted rails, riddled with holes and scorched by smart round impacts. Behind reinforced glass, a vending machine sells ammo by the clip. No questions asked. A grizzled ex-merc leans against the counter, one eye replaced by a thermal scope. Pick your lane. Don't shoot the walls. Or do whatever. It's your creds.
I don't miss.
Roll for me agility plus your ranged combat to make a shot here. So add in all those dice together. See what we get. Leo, what are you doing while he's taking shots?
Just scooping out the place a little bit, keep an eye on actually how he's
All those fives.
how
1
she's doing.
6.
1 6 success. You hit it.
I have a bunch of 5s.
5s don't matter.
I know. It just felt. It felt like a high roll, but it
Yeah.
1 6.
Normal damage.
So he bangs the bullseye. So do you two know each other for how long? And what are you looking to like test with him with his skill at shooting here?
I feel like I've.
Because you always have an angle, right?
Yeah, always having. I've used it before to other jobs they're with. Always mediocre reviews coming back. So I'm trying to see if she's you invited me here to say like, oh, you're up in your level, trying to get on the short list, and I'm just trying to see if you've earned that spot yet.
I think the HUD might have an issue. Might need to upgrade it.
Well, that sounds like you need credits for it. Need some eddies for that.
And I forgot to switch back to the other camera, so nobody can see what you guys are saying or doing.
You see our little people doing it.
Yeah, that's right. Take another shot.
I think you should take another shot.
Downrange, you hear clanks of gunfire and bullets hitting targets.
Ooh, no 6s, and there's a 1 if that matters. So if I push it, do I get to roll everything that isn't a 1?
Did you add your black dice in for the gun that you're shooting?
Oh, no.
Do that. It'll have like a plus maybe 1 or 2.
Under the bonus?
Yeah. Add that in.
Okay.
Any 6s?
Nope.
All right.
I'm going to push it.
You're going to push it. Keep the 1 around, because that could give you some sort of failure. Roll everything else again, and give yourself 1 stress.
Yeah, with this many dice, I've got
You gotta get a 6, right?
There we go. 2 6s.
Okay. Right before the gun goes off, when you're realizing that your sight is slightly off, your head kind of clicks back in, sights the range perfectly, and you fire off another couple rounds and cut the target off clean in half, and it falls to the floor of the firing range. Leo, what do you think about this?
That's
Definitely on the fritz.
yeah. Get that fixed and figure out what's going on with your gear. You know.
No, well, if I had some work, I could try to get it fixed.
All right, I'll keep in mind for the next one. If you've earned an option, a probationary period on the next job comes around.
Sounds pretty good. The ex-merc behind the counter leans over, starts cursing and yelling at you. He's like, "Broke another target! Get out of here!" And he promptly starts trying to kick you guys out.
You should make better targets.
Targets! I don't know who you are, but you better get out as well. And you hear like a zip of his arm as it's like flashing back and forth. His muscles are accelerated through cyberware, and his body is like totally jacked. He must be on something.
Well, I'm already on my way out.
Yeah. I'll tap my credit card. You know what? Here's an extra 50 for the target. Yeah.
He kind of sneers a little bit, and he takes him a little bit to calm down.
Yeah.
And he starts calming down.
You should get that look at. It's not that. It's going to mess up your sinuses.
Roll an empathy plus persuasion for me.
Empathy. White.
It's a white dice for your attribute. You should be pretty high on it.
2 for persuasion. 2 6s.
2 6s, right
2
on.
6s.
The train's a little slow arriving at the station for our expert friend. Finally, he gets to it, but he has to like basically back off a little bit of rage. You think it might be related to roids or whatever is being injected into his system. But yeah, he eventually calms down, and then he kind of gruffly says to you, "Thanks for the creds. You can come back."
Oh, maybe next time. Maybe
Right.
have something coming your way.
All right, our last 2 friends into the middle of the table.
Last one. We don't have any.
Oh, 1. Oh, we're missing your friend.
Well,
All right.
I'm a samurai, right?
That'll do. That'll do.
So we don't have the cyberware already on.
Do you have a sword?
You do.
We do.
I
Okay.
have.
That was just a last piece.
Yeah, swap me out here. I want to be. This isn't a samurai.
I just have to find it. I love that his picture is a guy and he's got a female.
Yeah, the other one
My
was
picture's a girl and I've got a guy.
You want to switch?
You have a gun?
I have dynamite.
Okay, I've got grenades.
I have a red potion.
Swap out your base and put this guy down.
Sure.
Just so you can keep like colors around.
He's got more of the nonchalance that I imagine is part of my personality.
Put yourself on one of the edges on the map here. The rain slicks the streets of the sprawl, reflecting neon ads for gene tweaks, debt insurance, and synthetic noodles. But your HUD only shows one thing: 3 minutes and 47 seconds. That's how much time you've got left to deliver the pizza. Your grip, you're running a motorcycle. The grip the bars of your low-slung, turbocharged delivery bike. Costa Nostra Pizza Incorporated logo still scuffed but glowing red in the drizzle. You're not just some chump tossing pizzas for tips. You're a soldier of the slice, working for the most feared pizza syndicate in Hong Kong. Well, let's just say Uncle Enzo doesn't tolerate cold pizza. Roll for me, agility. I think you're actually pretty high agility. Is there any sort of skill he might work well with this? Maybe mobility? Let's roll that with it.
So that's the white.
So your skills, let's do white, and then with the skill, or sorry, your attributes white, skills on top of it do red. Put them all together in a big dice pool.
Okay.
Will the color matter at some point?
If you roll ones, it can like hurt that thing. So if you don't get sixes, then we can see what happens if something like breaks or degrades or fails.
Which one?
Which one? Because it could degrade the item, or it could hurt you or something else. So failure is always an option.
Oh,
Three
sixes.
3 sixes.
Yeah.
Your motorcycle skids in. You do a little pop a wheelie in the middle of the area here. You're watching as the time continues to tick down. You're weaving through the traffic. There's a taxi cab over the that you skid around, and the tires start skidding on the pavement. And you dodge an autonomous delivery drone as it goes whizzing by off in the other direction. Your HUD pings, target acquired, 3 floors up, no elevator. Another message overlays it: do not be late. Red letters pulse like a heartbeat. What do you do?
Let's see. Do I already have all the cyberware installed?
Yeah, all your cyber is up.
Okay, I wasn't clear on that. Okay. I am going to use my cybernetic tendons to make a leap.
Okay.
And try and just jump straight to the doorway 3 floors up.
Love it. So you go jettisoning off your bike with the acceleration of it, and you're trying to use the bike's momentum to jack you into the top floor. Okay, I love it. That's very cool. Roll that. Let's. How many dice is that going to give you? Just straight up.
The cybernetic tendons is a extra move, a leap or dash once per turn.
Okay. So basically, you're going to double jump in the air to get up to the top floor.
Yeah.
Roll for me agility plus mobility, and then you'll get a double jump on top of it as you flip off your bike.
Oh man, jeez.
What is it? 3
3
sixes?
6s and 1 1.
Yeah, I could be subbing out his dice for mine.
Yeah. You crash up through the window into the 3rd story, exactly where you intended to be, and you break into the room. The targeting system on your HUD clicks in. It's around the corner of the room that you just jettisoned your body into.
I burst around the corner and drop my tagline: any call for a street samurai?
All right.
Double pepperoni,
Yeah.
extra large.
You duck around the corner. You still have about 3 minutes left on the clock. Pizza delivery, if you fail, is a terrible business to be in. You see a crumpled body on the floor, and your targeting system tells you the beacon is coming from there. This is like too happy. We gotta switch this up a little bit now. Or skip this song. I don't know what this song is at.
Let's see.
I don't like the vocals. Try that one. All right.
I searched the body for the payment for the pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, the little crumpled body on the floor. Roll for me an empathy with maybe an insight. Or you could do wits and observation, depending on which one's better.
I got 1 6.
Yeah, right on.
Shit.
You.
Dice.
Yeah, your targeting system kicks in. She called you from her comm. There's her finger's actually still on the button for the pizza order, but she's not moving on the ground.
I approached it.
On the pizza?
Dice.
Oh, dice.
Yeah.
All right, what do you do, Oni?
No, you're an angry ferret.
What do I do?
angry ferret bothering you?
Turn it down a little bit.
Let's see. I use my my samurai senses to see if there's any, to scope out any danger lurking nearby, something that could have caused this situation in front of me.
You can roll another observation wits for me.
No sixes this time.
No ones,
I
right?
got one.
You did get a 1. All right, you're going to take a damage if you leave the 1 as it is.
Okay.
And that'll be, because this was part of your wits, you would take what's called a trauma, which is against your resolve, unless you do a push. Or you could spend one of your cools.
Remind me, what's the consequence of doing a push?
So push will give you a stress, so it's a risk reward for later. But it also allows you a reroll. Or you could just spend one of your cools that you just got to reroll the whole set and wipe the 1.
No, okay, the cool wipe the ones.
Yeah. It'll wipe everything. It's just a flat out reroll.
Let's see.
Up to you. Otherwise, you'll take 1 trauma.
Do you have to tally your stress from your
Yeah.
previous? Okay.
Yeah, so I put a tally mark there because I don't like erasing things.
I think I will just. Well, I don't know. What's. Stress versus trauma, is there a. Do we know which ones?
So trauma is just flat out damage to you. It accrues over time, and basically, if it hits your resolve, you're what's called broken, and that's like going down in D&D. Stress is more risk reward. The safest bet is to spend a cool and just re-roll the whole set, and that'll wipe the 1 hopefully and give you a 6.
I got
But stress is risk reward for later. It gives you an extra die, so you could potentially get more 6s with it. But if you get 1s, it's going to injure you, and you'll get in this game critical injuries, which will.
And would it be critical to my resolve as well in this case? Probably.
Well, no. Against your resolve, it just builds like hit points.
Okay. Okay, I will.
I think spending
I spent it.
spend the cool is a good way to do it.
I got a 6.
All right, safe. You look around. You don't hear anything in the room, but as you turn over her body and take a deeper investigation, her body tells a brutal story. Scars, jagged and raw, where cybernetics were torn out without precision or mercy. Her optical implants are missing, leaving empty sockets wired with dead fiber optic strands. Tone this music down a little bit. We don't need to be thumping as much. Were once fed her vision, enhanced overlays, and target tracking. The neuro jack at the base of her skull, so obviously she was a slicer or a hacker. A port once used to dive deep into data streams is now a dark, mangled cavity surrounded by scorched skin and exposed nerves. Her arms, once sleek and deadly, now end in shattered stumps of reinforced bone and torn ally, the hydraulic fluid crushed with dried blood. So she has cybernetic on her arms. Seems like all of her cybernetics were ripped out of her body.
All for a pizza.
What am I supposed to do with the pizza now?
The time's ticking down on the clock.
I know. I got my manager breathing down my neck. Gotta get this pizza.
You can deliver the pizza and stop the timer, because her comm is open and there, ready to
pizza.
receive.
Receive.
This is not my problem. I'm delivering this pizza and getting the heck out of here.
the timer changes to a big received flash inside of your HUD, and you see the screen clear on her comm.
Can you add a tip?
She tips me.
You take her comm, flash around inside of it, give yourself a generous tip, and then
Head back to my bike.
head back to your bike.
Yeah.
You head back down the stairs.
Pizza with me as dinner
Yeah.
tonight.
I mean, 3 minutes early is worth a deal, right?
That's right.
Uncle Enzo would be proud. Another hot pizza delivered in the city of Hong Kong. You go like buzzing off. All right. We're gonna change the setting a little bit. This is brutal.
I mean,
This should be.
cyberpunk, right? Come on, that's not my problem. It's dead bodies every day.
All right, we're gonna have everyone involved with this one.
Your first delivery to a dead body. You know the routine.
Oops.
This place is way beyond my
Yeah, this
grade.
works. This is good. This is all good. All good. We're in cutscenes together. It will make sense later, but it's all right. The lift doors hiss and open. Everyone, let's come in from the far side, which looks relatively like an elevator. There it is. Burp. Place all your characters in there. Let's put some glass beads around the table.
Corpse weights.
Yeah, I feel out of place.
Sitting down at the.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
just around the center.
Once I get up here, that's the elevator. Wait.
All of you know each other, and you worked with each other before. This is Neurodyne. It's a corporation. They make military tech equipment and called Neurodyne Systems, robotics, cybernetics, everything from military-grade prosthetic limbs to autonomous spinal rigs, cranial chassis, reinforcement kits. Some of you are decked out in some Neurodyne gear as well. It's pretty well known in the streets.
Why are we here?
The lift doors. You're here for a demonstration for today. The lift doors hiss open with corporate precision. You're ushered into a sterile, high-gloss boardroom on the 95th floor of the Neurodyne Tower. Polished black tile, brushed chrome fixtures, a panoramic window revealing the polluted skyline beyond. Rain streaks down the glass like data tears. A half circle of corporate execs in tailored synth fabric suits and coats sit behind the table, their smiles polite but devoid of warmth. In the center of the room stands a hulking machine. You can put this on the far side of the table. There you go.
Alex looks really bored and mutters under her breath, fucking suits.
Alex, tell me why you don't like corpos.
Oh, she despises them. They hoard all their data, they protect them, they put it behind ice. Not good. They're not at all in tune with the flow of the net.
All right, tell me what you guys are doing. Are you gonna sit and enjoy? Are you gonna take spots around? You were invited here for a demonstration for today.
Are there any terminals around?
Roll for me. You're gonna basically have to. People will like try to cite or look for one, so like wits and observation.
Let's see.
Or you might be able to add in if tech is better. You can do tech.
Wits is pretty good. Wits and
Wits and tech.
observation. Yeah, we'll do observation.
All right, roll them together. Everyone else, what are you doing?
I share my pizza I took from the desert.
So you grab the pizza back, or at least a slice.
Crap, I took the whole box.
Oh, you took the whole
I'm not
box
wasting
back.
the pizza.
Oh man.
I take a piece of the pizza.
Oh yeah,
and
so
I
I got
wait.
success. So six.
Success. All right. You're looking around the room. A lot of these are there are jacks in the room, and there's also hackable equipment. In particular, what catches your eye is there's a camera above the elevator, which looks hackable.
I wipe my dirty feet on the polished tile as I come in. I made a point of not doing it at the bottom of the building.
You streak mud and rain water and clean off your boots as you walk into the room. You get some sort of sideways.
Dripping from this slice of pizza.
Yeah, and there's cheese dripping down on the ground. Piece of pepperoni slaps down on the black floor. Leo, what are you doing?
Oh, I mosey over, make myself a cocktail.
Oh, great. Yeah. Head over to the bar.
Peruse, like, I imagine I set this up.
You're just helping yourself.
Yeah, I can really imagine I'm guessing that I set up this connection
I think so.
with the whoever we're meeting with.
Yeah.
I wave to him as I walk in and mosey to the bar, and I point to him. Do you want
To any of the suits?
whoever the main guy is that is supposed to be who
Oh, yeah.
seen demo from?
Yeah, he's down at the far end of the table. Roll for me a do you have like a knowledge and wits you can do together?
I have no knowledge, but I have,
Or
I
how
have
about
some
culture?
whips.
How about empathy
I
and
have
culture?
Yeah.
Why don't you do empathy and culture? That's a good
Alright,
combo for you, I think.
so-
That culture, I don't understand.
3.
No medical.
Three sixes.
3 6s. Holy snap. Not only did you set this up, but you have personal information about Director Nyla Kaur, who is the director here at Neurodyne. She's a VP She secretly funds anarchists to destabilize rivals. That's what you know about her as the dirt on her.
Nyla Core?
Nyla Core. Looks like she's sitting at the head of the table next to what looks like the CEO. Because you got double sixes, we'll give you his name as well. His name is Soren Bale. That's what you know.
Soren Bell.
So, can I ask you one quick question?
Yeah.
Just how did we end up getting invited to this thing?
Leo,
Just we're just...
how did your friends involved with this?
So, I understand. So, I'll explain our elevator ride up, or how it got you here. Is that there's a demo today, and they're looking to test this out in the streets, and I think y'all are a good crew to take this out on the streets and complete a couple jobs for them. And it's a lucrative deal. Set it up, and you'll see how it works, and if you're not, we can move from there.
Roll their eyes. It's like we're fucking beta testing something.
Yeah, it's good money. It's credits for it. Like I know you got an implant recently. If you want that upgraded a little more, I know you gotta get a picture out to your sites. So I brought you in like I told you I would. It's good opportunities.
These core types.
Yeah, but we take their money. Isn't that easy? It's like, look at this. We're babysitting a big mechanical thing. Really, all there is to it.
In the middle of the room stands this bipedal mechanical thing, nightmare, 8 feet tall, matte gunmetal finish, heavy shoulder cannons, and servo-driven legs, and in claws and guns, made for enforcement, not policy. Its head, if you can call it that, is a sensor array with infrared eyes and audio receptors. Nyla stands up, because you know her, and she's like, Leo, come over here.
You want one?
Yeah, bring. Right. Is that a scotch?
Yeah, it's McKellen, 24 year.
Yeah, perfect.
Great.
Get over here, man.
Bring under one.
All right, everyone, this is Leo. He's a good friend of mine. He's going to pitch the enforcement droid ED-209 for us. Go ahead. Leo, lay it in him.
While he's doing that, can I hack into
You
Big
can.
Arm?
Yes,
Okay.
you may.
I just,
roll
I
a
just
wits,
want to form a connection there.
wits and tech for me.
Alright, so wits is 5, tech is 2.
Leo, don't let him down.
Can I help? Oh,
6.
am I pitching it to the corp?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the board. That's what we talked about, Leo.
As he's talking, I'm going to slowly circle, and I'm just looking for any weakness, any place I think I could put a bolt through this thing if needs be, whether it's a sensor or a joint that might be disruptible.
Roll for me a... This could either be maybe an observation.
Observation?
This thing is obviously on our side, guys.
Alex, you hack the camera,
Yeah.
and you start pulling the feed from
I
it.
have one job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
So you can record it and save it.
I want to rewind. Is there like a data source there? Or something that's
You can dump the data. That's what you're doing currently, and you can view it later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm totally dumping all the data I can get.
All right,
In
you grab
fact,
the live
any
feed.
data I can find. I'm just trying to like rip this place for as much data as I can get.
All right. How many did you get? 1/6 or 2?
I got 1 6.
1/6. Okay, you successfully start tapping this tree, recording it, and you start rooting around for other files. What are we doing?
And I know where his head's at since I've worked with him before, so
Yeah.
I'm turning on my encrypted internal radio if he needs to communicate to me.
All right.
In secret.
You got a internal comm set up with Alex, so you can talk to her. Alex, do you tell him about the hack you just pulled?
I say, yeah, I'm working on it. Just like keep him distracted.
Don't let me down, Leo.
What was the model number?
ED-209, Enforcement Droid 209.
I also got 1/6 on my sizing this thing up.
Ask
Yeah.
me questions.
We'll save it for later. You might notice something.
All right, illustrious board. I have been brought to you today by our good friend, Director Core, to expound upon the reason all of you need in your own homes a ED-209.
There's a kind of like some slight clapping that hits up a little bit. It's then promptly silenced.
As you will see, not only are there 2 gun turrets on each of the mechanical arms, on the bottom side, and on the top side you will find 2 fully loaded rocket launchers on there. You have any personal grenades fired from the back. You have 4 centimeter steel plating and the more sensitive bits around to protect the cybernetics, and it is fully remote controlled from this pad as you see here, or you can put it in autonomous mode and indicate that anything it sees will be shot.
Core pulls out from the desk in front of her a pistol, and she hands it over to the gentleman sitting right next to you. Let's move your character over.
Okay. I want to do a really quick search on the BOV to see if I can find anything having to do with like pistols and this thing.
Roll another tech for me.
Control
So wit plus tech.
No, just a 1 actually. I mean, I got a 1. But
Are you, you're grabbing files, but you haven't had the chance to root through it yet.
Where are you hacking from?
hacking one of the cameras.
Where are you
She's
hacking?
directly hacking the camera, so she's relative proximity
above the
close.
elevator door, so he's still
Maybe against the wall.
Green.
You agree?
So you're like here, out of the way.
Yeah, that looks good.
I feel like this seems like a very reminiscent scene of something I've seen before.
Everything's going great. I don't know what you're talking about. The board is loving my pitch.
I'm sitting here wondering if this you're going to demonstrate this thing can beat all of us.
Yeah.
That is what I'm going through my head.
Asute gestures toward the droid. We'd like a demonstration. Our latest advancement in urban pacification. Mr. Kearns, if you would, please draw your weapon and point it at the ED-209.
If I can interject, I have a more interesting scenario. I mean, Mr. Kearns is very pedestrian. Clearly, a robot like this would, probably view him as a threat.
Mr. Kearns complies nervously. He starts raising up the gun.
Kearns?
He's got the gun in his hand.
He's one of the board members.
He's one of the board members.
Oh, the board member?
Yeah.
No, not me.
Okay.
Not
I
him.
thought you were
No,
gonna
no.
It's not Leo.
Okay.
Mr. Kearns.
I will not.
Just curious, Courage. Have you seen this tested before? Are you nervous?
I've shot a pistol before.
All right, shoot the top bit so it ricochets up and not back at us. Would be great.
He kind of squints his eyes a little bit, and then he takes out from his pocket some glasses. Puts the glasses on.
Step away from any line of fire that might be around.
As
I'm
soon as
going
he,
this side of the robot.
he raises up the pistol, and as soon as he does, the ED-209's head snaps towards him instantly. The lights flare up on it, and a deep synthetic voice booms from its chest-mounted speaker. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Adobe surround sound. 5.1.
THX.
Only
Yeah.
5.1?
The countdown has begun. ED-209 stance shifts, targeting systems whirling, servos tensing. Mr. Kearns' hands start shaking a little bit.
I'd put that down if I were you.
And he slams it down onto the table. And he starts backing away from it. His hands are up in the air. You have now 10 seconds to comply. Put the weapon down.
I'd like to see if I can take over the device.
Which device? The ED?
ED-209?
Yeah.
From the camera?
You can try. Roll a hack for me.
Let's see. So, hack would be... Oh, man.
You have 5 seconds to comply. You hear the whine of the capacitors charging up.
I've unholstered my habit, but I'm behind the couch, so
I got a 6.
it's not seeable.
I got a 6.
All right. Right as you breach the first layer of ice, and without warning, the ED-9 opens fire across from the table. Twin autocannons unloaded into Kern's point-blank range, shredding the man into a spray and fine mist of blood and meat. The droid continues firing long after he went down. The walls, table, windows are perforated to pieces in a 90-degree spread. Finally, ED-209 runs out of ammo. Thank you for your cooperation.
You loaded with live ammo, Nyla?
There's a long, uneasy pause. And finally, Director Core says, well, there are a few glitches we need to iron out.
He wasn't a voting member, was he?
Not anymore.
Well, this is one opportunity for a slight software improvement, but as you can see, the gun worked perfectly.
Am I
love it.
in it now?
Have
I been able to hack him?
Well, so they're shutting down the system on the ED-209 as you're trying to hack in, but I want everyone to roll for me an insight to see if you notice something. It's going to be your empathy plus your insight.
Do I need to be doing something with my stress before each roll at this point?
Yeah, so you're going to be adding in a stress die to your rolls. So roll what you got there, throw another die into it
Doesn't matter what
as a
color?
stress. It doesn't really matter. Just do it afterwards, just to keep track of what die is stress. The only thing that matters is if you get a 1.
Okay.
Like, fail the roll and get the stress on it.
Stress.
I can try to pop back over to this.
We have 1 6, 2 6s,
I got nothing.
1 6,
So who
1
got-
2 1.
You got 6s?
I got two.
Well, one
two
no.
sixes.
How many total?
1 6,
1 6,
2 6s,
2 6s.
1 6s.
1 6. All right.
So 4.
This side of the table, and especially you as the enforcer, Wei Jian, across and out of the glass on the end there, you see what looks like movement, and then a figure sliding down the back end of the building.
Do I know that this thing is shutting down?
Yeah, it's powering down, and in fact, they're just like ripping the power too.
So I will try to keep my hand below the couch, so I will shoot at the window at the shadow.
Yeah, take a shot for me. This is going to be a agility plus your ranged combat plus your weapon.
Agility, and I said I had the Havoc unholstered, ranged combat, and then the stress always? Is that-
Yeah, you'll roll it on top of everything. It only matters if you get a 1.
Okay, I got 2 6s. I was at 2 2s.
Excellent. You let off a round. What type of gun are you shooting?
This is my Havoc MGX LMG.
Of course.
Says suppression on the comment. Anyway, it's a two-handed gun.
Yeah.
It's like a really large assault rifle. Is what it
I'm
is.
glad you
Oh,
were
it's
the, you were
actually
the
a
threat.
handgun.
No.
Because the other one's a Talon burst rifle, so I assume.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a very large. It's two-handed though, right?
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
It's like a
super high caliber sidearm that's quite large. You take a couple shots. The corporos go diving for cover off of the chairs and whatnot.
All part of the demonstration.
And you pierce out. These windows are meant to be bulletproof, but you shatter with your large caliber weapon. You hear now and see the rain outside. The figure has now dipped underneath the view from where you are. You're not sure if you hit him or not.
Wait, I think it's your turn now.
Yeah. So I have a specialty called Breaching Clear +2 to movement.
Yeah.
And so I rush to that window and try to see if I can catch where that shadowed figure went to.
Yeah, and we'll do like D&D style. So like you can do like a move that's basically like a dash on top of it. Then you get your action on top of it. And if we want to do, we're not officially in combat. We'll give you this. So like the full length of this is a movement,
Okay.
and you can double move basically. Oh no.
Can you move me that way? I'm gonna saunter towards the window after I fire. Yeah.
Video feed.
Bullseye. Let's go shoot at you next.
Listen, I know.
I told you everything was fine.
So I have 2 lengths of these.
Yes, because I'm not Mr.
We've been dumped into darkness. Somebody cut the power.
Alex!
We see giant white letters below us.
We activated the emergency system, the active shooter protocol.
There it goes.
Power's restored, yeah. We're back.
Keep that on. It's going wireless.
Some lightning strike.
My night vision.
All right, yeah, you are like bounding over. So you double move over. You could actually use your last action to get another move in to get all the way to the window.
Yeah.
Which I assume you do. And that'll give you a chance to look down the side if you want to do a insight for me, or like let's do observation because you're peering out into the darkness of the rainfall outside.
I only have a 2 for that one.
No 6s.
This is a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 1.
You can keep it, and you'll take some damage for that particular trait. Or you could try to push it by rolling that dice roll again, but leave the 1 around. Do you want to take a stress?
Take the damage.
I'll
Or
take
just-
the damage. Try to reroll a 1.
And because this was a wit, you're going to take 1 damage to your resolve. And by the way, what's your total resolve?
4.
4. Okay, so quarter gone. It just means like you're getting like if your like resolve taps out, it's like your will kind of goes away. It's psychological rather than physical. Yeah.
Can't be bothered.
So you kind of strain to look outside. You don't see the figure. But there's a rope that's hanging down the side, and you see it kind of slopping back and forth against the building repeatedly.
Okay. I try to follow it. I try to one-arm slide my way down.
Oh, you head after it.
Heading after it.
Yeah, okay.
We're not being paid yet.
You grab the rope with a maybe agility and mobility together. Make a roll.
So as he's doing this, I turn to Nyla. So if he captures whatever he's going after,
I was wondering if you have any items.
what we have our
I do
standard
have something
contract
that
for payment.
allows me to disable or suppress hostile beasts.
What is he going after?
Apparently there's a shadowy figure out there who
Of a 6.
may have done something or saw something that happened here.
What floor are we on?
That sounds like a good
94.
alibi. Why don't you guys go after the shadowy figure?
That's what Way's doing.
There's a little janitor crew that rise up in the elevator now. They come out with little mops.
Are they humans or are they robots? I'm just.
No, they're little humans. They come to the floor.
On my agility check, I got a 1. 6. A 6.
All right, 6. You start rappelling down the side of the building, following the other gentleman. You can take your character off the edge of the map there.
I'm also going to move to the edge and just. I'm covering him.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of say, well, as usual, you fucking suits just really fail to impress, and I'll just walk out and take the elevator down. While I'm doing
And you dump the files of the camera.
Oh, I take all the files of the camera,
Yeah.
Especially the part where he opened fire and killed one of the.
You got it.
Yeah. that puppy is going up on the net.
Yeah, all right. Probably worth something somewhere. You start heading down the elevator. Everyone else, are you pursuing? Not pursuing.
I'm just covering him.
Okay.
I don't like getting close.
I'm enjoying my McKellen.
You basically clink glasses with the director as you kind of work out a deal and work out the alibi.
Yeah.
And she's just laying into the idea that there was someone or some shadowy figure else here. This is maybe why the demo went wrong. She's inventing all sorts of stories with you right now.
What is Soren's
the
reaction
CEO?
to this? Yeah.
Yeah. What is his reaction to it?
Yeah.
He's like chatting with one of the other board members who like stopped, dropped, and rolled on the floor, brushing off their suits, and they're like pointing at the ED-209 droid and kind of talking back and forth to each other.
Okay. I'll walk up to him, glass in hand, hand him my card, and say, "You want this sorted? Give me a call."
He looks down at your card, looks back up at you. Roll for me a persuasion.
Oh, that was a 1 before I hit it, but there was also a 6.
6 will work. He takes your card. I guess you explained to him that there was some other.
Yeah, I explained that. So for my man's on it.
He is more than willing to buy into an alternative mystery around this.
This has nothing to do with your corporation. This is definitely a shadowy figure.
And he points you back to Director Core to kind of handle out the details. Yeah. But he's readily agrees to this proposition.
And wish me well. Split pleasure.
He actually pockets your card. So
there is a tracker on it.
Business card that you break off the corner. It's actually a USB drive.
Yeah.
Here's my resume.
Okay. So Alex, you head to the first floor. Everyone else is here at the top. You're looking down. Maybe make an insight or observation for me, rather.
Observation. That's much better.
And then we'll drop to our enforcer. I want you to make another mobility roll for me as you're heading down.
What was your character's name?
Oni. Yeah.
What are you doing?
1 6. All right.
I
You're
lost
rappelling down the
interest when
building
I saw it didn't
successfully.
have a sword. And
One
so I
success?
just been blending in the
as-
shadows as samurai do.
As
Hiding
Jet,
in the bush over there in the shrub.
I lost interest and I checked out, so now I'm just making myself inconspicuous in the corner, blending into the shadows.
Jet, you see the figure, the first one that went down before your friend, basically drop to the first floor of the building and starts running off down the street. It's pretty far away for a shot. It would be a long shot.
I'm going to draw my Talon Blast Rifle, which has a long range.
Yes, it does.
It's got burst 3, whatever that means, and I will try. I'm going to shoot at them, and if it's easier to hit the leg than like the torso, I'll do that. But I'm not really gonna put that much effort into aiming.
There should be a range on here as well. It should say long for your range. Totally.
Yeah. This is the long range thing.
So burst means you can shoot repeated shots, is what it is. But I imagine you'll probably sight one and see how it goes.
Yeah. That is a whole lot of 5s and 4s. I'm gonna do this because I don't want those ones.
All right. Yeah, ones would be bad with your nice weapon.
I don't know. That's not what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with the recoil.
Bottle window.
Okay. That is 1 success and a 1 on my stress die.
Great. How much damage does it do? With your weapon?
It does damage 1 to 3. So I roll another d6, I presume.
What about you?
So that's based off your burst. If you wanted to fire all 3 rounds off, do you want to fire all 3 rounds or just a single shot? You have to keep track of your ammo here. You'll have to tick off how many bullets you use.
Yeah. Sure. If I feel like I've sighted him in, I'll keep firing.
So in rapid succession, you take 3 shots.
That's another success.
All right.
And that's also a success. So 3 6s and 3 rolls.
All right. 3 pops. Fire it across the night. The rain is pouring down. On the 3rd shot, you see something really curious. You believe you impacted this figure on the ground quite a distance away. You kind of smirk to yourself because it is such like a long shot that you took, and you pegged him. But he sort of fizzes out and in of your view, almost as if he was disappearing for a second, and he flickers back in. You're not sure if the 3rd shot impacted him or not, based on what you saw. Our enforcer, you now hit the ground, Jet. Or sorry, Wait.
I just keep running to him. I see that he has been somewhat hindered in his run. So I just keep running at him and bust out my enforcer baton.
Yeah. Roll a mobility for me as you're chasing this guy down. And Alex, you arrive now on the 1st floor.
Yeah, so while I'm in the elevator, maybe like skimming through
the files.
The files.
Yeah.
The section just before we arrived to just quickly review what they were saying in the room before we showed up.
So you scan back through the files quickly. Roll for me as you're doing this. And I'm going to change the map over. So if you are not on the 1st floor, clear your character.
I've got a 1. I'm going to re-roll that one. Actually, I got 2 1s. Damn, I need the magic dice, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, that's a 1, sadly.
He's very loose, just
Failed.
And did you get a success on your mobility?
No.
So he ducks down one of the side alleys. It looks there's shallow water that's kind of covering the way. You run in from this side here over on the right, and you lost track exactly where he is.
You know what? I think I'm going to push it.
Push it. Do it. So push is you leave all the 1s in place and try to get a success with whatever is remaining, and you might get some 6s to wipe that as a failure, basically.
Leo, I want you to know that I hit my mark. If he gets away, it's Way's fault at this point.
Good shot. That's
Oh, no,
So
fail.
Okay,
All those 5s are frustrating.
what are the 1s that you got?
I got 1 1.
1-1? You take, this is for tech, so you take 1
Resolve.
trauma against your resolve, yeah. Wait, John, what are you doing? You're the man of the hour.
So I lose track of him?
You basically are huffing down the street, and as you turn the corner, you lost sight of whoever this was around the corner.
The 6s I brought if you want to use one.
I will do. So what does surveillance tech actually help with?
You can boost your roll with it. This isn't anything concrete here, so we can throw some dice in for it. Yeah, it's like surveillance to track. Actually, it's a really good one to use right now.
Surveillance scanner, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, since it's around the corner, I use my surveillance scanner to try to detect hidden tech or movement.
Yeah. So you run a scan, do wits and observation. Is there any die roll that gives you on top of your surveillance, or it just says you can do this?
It's part of my gear, +1 to tech.
Okay. What is your wits and tech combined in together?
3.
Because this is a special ability, let's add in. We got to make it more than this. Roll the die. Let's see how many dice you get to add by rolling one of them.
Okay.
Let's just see what you get. It could be 1 to 6.
3.
All right. Add 3 more dice into your dice pool,
Okay.
and use your surveillance equipment for it as you're looking across the water here.
Just 1 6.
Success. All right. With your surveillance gear now peaked, you're scanning across. You're catching little splashes going across this little flooded pathway. So out in front of you, you do see something. There's also a shimmer in the light. So footsteps. He's running across the water.
Yeah.
Put this in the middle of the table. All right. What do you do?
It's Oni. You betrayed us.
You thought I was.
How far
It's a hologram.
Like where you see, he's out in the middle, and you're on the side.
Yeah.
I say the pizza never sleeps.
Sitting there in the corner with your pizza. Watching all this unfold.
I'll bust out my auto pistol and try to shoot at him.
All right. You take a shot of the shimmer. So roll for me a agility, ranged combat plus your weapon. I'll read something as you're doing this. So suddenly you see movement. It's just a shimmer at first, like a heat distortion, but sharper. A human-sized blur, something bending light around itself in real time. Roll it. What do you get?
3 6s.
Wow. You fired. What gun is this?
Just the auto pistol.
How much damage does it do?
Just 1.
Because you got multiple 6s, does it have a crit registered on it? Is there a crit number?
Crit 1.
Roll a die for me for the extra crit on top of it. Actually, you got 2 6s above, right?
3 6s, and I got a 6 on my crit.
Roll another crit for your second one there.
A 1.
Okay. So you did 4 damage because it's the crit. You basically cash in your crits for additional damage. You layer in a few different shots that go streaking out across. Initially, when you barely saw the little splashes there, you see in the air go spinning around, pirouetting, and flickering into existence a dude with a cape that's now wrapped around his body and not covering him anymore, and you see him go down into the water. Anyone else? Anyone else come down the stairs besides Alex?
Can we see this from the window?
You hear it because it's maybe down the alley. Unless you're talking with the girl.
I'll bring Nyla to the window.
Actually, I want Alex to roll. Or this would be.
4 shots. I better go. I'll go down the elevator.
I think this would be an observation.
Do you yell out that we got him?
I have to say this to myself as I walk. 4 shots. I better go see what's going on. I don't care about all of you.
All right, here goes nothing. Go 6. Yes, success.
You definitely hear it. And you're calmed into who now?
Him.
All right.
Or her. Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
So not only do you hear it, but you get the relay from your friend Wei Chiang about where he is right now.
Okay.
So you can decide what to do with that as you will.
Well, so everybody else is up there, right? We don't have any comms between us, do we?
I imagine we have cell phones.
Oh, yeah, of course.
This is the future.
Looks like you got a cell phone implant.
Yeah, so I'll just quickly tap on him and say he got him. He's
Excellent.
I think he's the body's in the river.
Great. I'll reply that to Nyla. I was like, well, I just got word from our net runner that target has been detained.
Well,
As the doors are closing. Do you want me to bring him up, Leo?
Yes.
I'll text you. Yes, bring up the ne'er-do-well.
So we're on the street. We're on the street outside the.
Yeah, you're outside now.
Can I go find a traffic light area?
Traffic light? Yeah, sure.
Traffic light.
There's plenty of streets around.
Probably one which would have a view of the
of
that area of the building.
Okay.
And what I like to do is I like to find like an access port on the street light or in the camera system
outside,
and crack it open and take a hack at it.
Yeah.
To get into the city network.
No problem, man.
Roll the tech.
Take everything.
The rest of you.
Jack in.
The stoplights.
So you're talking to the director. I guess you're walking over to the body.
He's down.
You start wading through
Question for you.
the water.
When you take damage and resolve, that lowers our ability to use those scores for.
I'm not going to lower the ability.
Okay.
It's only if it maxes out and knocks it out. Some of the games do lower your attributes, but not this game.
That's a 1.
Did you roll your stress die?
Oh, I didn't roll my stress die.
Could help you.
Yeah, didn't.
Do you want to push?
Sure.
And then Oni and Jet, what are you two doing?
When I heard the shots, I went and got in the elevator. Shooting, I better go join him.
Sorry.
Jen, when you earn your cash,
down
you
with
go help.
Alex.
Or
Oni, what are you doing?
Sorry, Oni. Will you go help earn your cash? You're paying. People get paid for this job.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take the stairs.
We're like 94th floor or something.
I need some exercise. Come
3
on,
hours
I
later.
Naruto run down the stairs. I race the elevator.
Yeah, all right.
He gets a small cut. He's a favor for a cousin.
The director just shakes her head
I don't know.
and rolls her
It's for
eyes.
family.
The three of you are now at ground level. Wei-Jian, you wade out into the water, and you see there's a dude on the ground. He actually has an Uzi, and he has some hacker equipment on his person, and he's wearing this cape over on the side. It's now, it was originally wrapped around his body until you shot him down.
Yeah. He has an Uzi and he's pointing it at me.
No. He's on the ground,
Oh.
and previously he had a Uzi on his person,
Okay.
which you see now.
Yeah. So I use my restraint cuffs and try to make sure that he is down and stays down. And
I can make sure he's safe.
and just kick his weapons aside and make sure that I'm searching the body for any other threats or other things.
Yeah, you disarm him. You take the Uzi from him. You take his arms back behind his back. He's bleeding out into the water on the side. It doesn't look like he's breathing. He is chromed out to the hilt. He has all sorts of. He has cables in his wrists, little hacker garb. He has like a remote little hack transmitter that was in one of his hands. And then he has like the blaze and like a little belting system that he had as he's used it to rappel down the side of the building.
Yeah.
But he's out cold.
Okay. I tell the guy, what's your name again?
Alex.
Alex. Through my subdermal comm link, the guy's detained. He looks like he's welcomed out. You might want to take a look at the stuff that he has on him. If I will drag the body out so that we can try to either hack into his systems for whatever he received or that kind of thing. So I drag the body out of the water and wait for the rest of my team to try to but relay all of this to my comm link.
So
an ID?
So Alex, you do pull the local street cameras and dump those files as well for later review, and you walk over to the alleyway as you hear Wei-Jian basically all the
You get a
information.
text from me saying, "Please bring the body upstairs." as we're watching you from.
Was I able to get anything from the feeds at all?
You haven't had a chance to check over it. It'll take a little bit of time maybe to scrub through it.
All right.
You might be able to send an AI
not the
agent.
city ones, but the other ones.
Well, you slice through and pick the moment where the dude got shot.
But not the rest.
Well, you might be able to pull a little bit more out from it with a little more time.
A little bit more time. All right. Let's search the body for an ID. figure out Luddites.
Yeah, you turn the corner. You're on the map now. So you're seeing Wei Jiang over on the side, and you start strolling over in the water.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight to figure out if I would know that Alex had plugged into the feed when it got in the...
Yeah.
So I won't.
It could be.
I want
insight's a good one.
I want the blackmail not to be published. So I want to
You want to prevent it from going out.
Yeah, because I want to be able to use the blackmail.
That makes sense. You might be able to make something on the side with it.
Yeah.
Oni, eventually you make it down to the street side.
By the way,
A 6 and a 1. 6, 1, 1.
Yeah, six wins.
The six.
You can ignore the ones because you
Okay.
got a success on it.
Yeah. You'll receive a text message from me saying, "Don't publish the footage yet, please. Let's chat."
Fucking ferret.
There's always angry ferret.
Hack the planet!
There's always an angry.
Always trying to do something. Oh well. All right.
I mean, we don't have to listen to me, but I know you got. I have an inclination that you got it, and I'm requesting
Okay.
as your fixer.
Highly suggest.
It's like I just I replied like not sure what you're talking about, and then I go and I take a look at the
Winky emoji.
yeah no wiki emoji.
No, I send you winky emoji.
Oh.
Right.
I
Archaic.
think do they still use emojis?
I
in
sent
this?
it
I was saying, is this archaic? Like
I
it's
sent him back an eggplant. So
peach?
I go
Question mark?
I go over and check the body. I guess I just want to check out his tech. I'm like, damn, he's got a lot of
Check if he has any gear.
items here.
Roll a tech for me.
I'm going to fail to casually look at the body to see if there are as many holes in it as I expect there to be.
Do you
Well-
roll stress whenever I roll anything?
Yeah, roll it with it. It's only going to matter if you get
A 1?
You got a 1 on your
Yeah.
stress.
Yeah.
But did you succeed the roll?
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't succeeded any rolls so far.
I would push if I were
History.
you.
Huh?
I would definitely push. You need a success. Leave the 1 on the table from your stress die.
Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going
And
to take
other ones,
a
too.
critical injury.
Was there another one?
You had one of each color.
Oh, each color.
Yeah, you had 3 ones. Yeah.
So leave all the ones.
Yeah, the black ones your stress side.
Somebody could throw their cooldown, but that's all right.
I used my cool.
6?
Yeah,
6? Oh, no.
Here, I'll give you my cool to
Okay, wipe all the dice. Reroll everything.
roll everything.
I'm going to give you actually 1 back for working out the deal. Actually, 2 deals.
Yeah, I got 2 deals.
All right. All right.
Catching
Oh,
the guy,
wow,
which you would have done
we all
anyway.
came at the same time. 4 6s.
There we go. Holy smoke, that's good. All right.
I told her I believe in her. She has this.
It took you a little bit to break through the ice. You think maybe you were getting a little rusty, but all of a sudden your crack made it through the barriers and everything just opened up. You notice a few different things. So 1, he was wearing a camouflage cape.
Yeah.
So it was a hides, thermal, and optics. The other thing you notice is this guy, not only is he jacked with tech, but he has a jack himself. And you believe that he has basically like a resident AI implanted in his head.
Oh.
And you could theoretically jack into it, even if he died biologically. And you could do something that's called brain dance, which is replay some of his prior memories.
I've always wanted to do this. Always wanted to do this. This sounds awesome.
Question is,
Yeah.
where do you want to do it?
You will all receive a text saying, "Please at least act like you're bringing the body up."
Can I take can I take his cloak before we get back in the
So
elevator?
Yeah, you grab his cloak. It's a thermal optical camouflage.
I'm gonna
Write it down in your gear.
I'm gonna send a message back to him and say the body got lost in the river.
We are watching you
Oh, he
from.
went around the corner.
We can't see them.
Yeah, because I was up above when I was shooting. He disappeared and they went around a
You
corner.
can be
Yeah.
disingenuous to each other. That's fine. I love it.
Yeah.
If
and
you
then I'm
want
gonna
to
put
get
a winky face
paid-
after that.
If we want to get paid, we found this guy
It's like
and bring him up.
he's got a resident AI. We just need to hack into it and figure out ways.
Take it out of him.
I can't take it out. It's been planted in his freaking head. You want me to cut off his head instead?
Sure.
We got someone who's.
We got a blade master.
I can do it. All right.
That's why I'm here, right?
I'm gonna take the Uzi.
You
I take my kinetic fang and disconnect the head.
effortlessly, the head separates from the body.
Easy.
Okay.
I think you have like a plasma katana too,
I
right?
do, yeah.
You can sear with that at the same time.
And I have a shock blade. I don't know if that.
Lots of blades. Lots
So
of blades.
it's cauterized.
Yeah.
It doesn't bleed
Nice
out.
clean cut.
He's still alive, guys. He didn't bleed out.
Alright. Who's got a bag? Everybody's got a backpack?
I've got a lucky die. I don't know what it does.
Alright, I'm gonna say I have a backpack.
Uh, so I think we'll cut to another scene. Where do you want to do? I think we want to do the brain dance.
I do, but I want to like take the bag head and put it like in a backpack.
Yeah.
And then we can bring the body back.
You got a
up.
little duffel bag.
Wait,
You
and
shove it
I.
into
We'll have
it.
to make up a little.
I have my
body.
pizza storage bag, but I don't think I want to keep a severed head inside of it.
Alex,
Keeps it warm.
you find a little hole in the wall here, down here. Way and I will take the body up and make sure Leo gives us some cred.
Yeah, give us a good story on why he doesn't have a head.
Do you tell me it's headless before we get up there?
I pull out my
Good.
big rifle.
They're prep.
I was shooting him with this.
I said maybe you might want to damage the body so it doesn't look so cauterized. Removal of the head.
That's why.
It was a clean cut.
That's why I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't use the.
Yeah, I used non-cauterized.
Alright, awesome.
It's just blood and guts everywhere.
Smart. Alright. I'll go find like some back alley.
And Oni
We should
was
maybe
very impressed with the
drag
sharpness
him by
of his
his
blade.
feet.
Of course not.
Add to the
I wasn't. I know my blades. I'm not impressed.
to the
This
other
is-
indestruction.
This is my lifeblood.
As expected.
Tell me what you're doing, Alex.
I'm just gonna pick up the head by his hair and just dangle it next to me and walk into an alley and
Roman
just
style.
go like huddle down behind a dumpster.
You just can't help yourself.
The rain is pouring down outside of Hong Kong. You meander down over to a side alley, quiet to yourself. You cradle within your lap here this hacker dude's head.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
His eyes are rolled up,
let's find out who you are.
and you jack in the back alley.
Yep. I mean,
Let me skip ahead a little bit.
it seems like valid.
Yeah, all right, I love it.
You want to go someplace safe or out of the rain or.
The world blurs, your body sinking as your consciousness slips away. It feels real, too real. You move. Your body responds instinctively. You dive and roll a tech for me.
Here we go. Maybe there'll be a 6.
He just got 4 a moment ago.
There isn't, but there are 3 ones. Yes, I think we're gonna push this.
Take a stress.
Oh, I need to take another stress. Oh man.
Does that stress happen before he rerolls?
How many stresses can I take
After,
before?
It'll apply afterwards.
How many stresses can?
You can take as many stresses as you want. It's more risk reward for later.
Oh,
There we go.
thank God. 1 6. All right.
Oh,
2
okay.
ones.
No damage.
We're retiring.
No damage.
We're retiring these dice.
So
Yeah.
I have an optional side quest if you want to do it. So you want to do a little tiny side quest?
Sure.
Pick a friend.
If people don't mind.
Pick a friend to work with you here, so we can
I
evolve.
assume it would be Oni since we're
All right,
taking the
Oni.
body back
Heck,
up.
Yeah.
Well-
I stood guard over her.
Is it-
while
is
she
it-
was hacking into the
Is
head.
this in an alternate time frame or is this in the
It's
present?
still the same time frame. It's just like an extra thing you can do.
Okay, sure.
Extra cool fun thing. Pick whoever you want and hand this to them.
All right. Actually, who wants it? Either of you. I'll take it. You want to do it? All right.
All right, you patch in the AI that's embedded in this dude's system. You could run what's called a void comp protocol. It's a test to basically like get AIs to glitch out in order for you to get additional memory. You patch it over to Oni to help you out with this one. I don't know why you picked Oni. Why did you pick Oni?
Everyone else went back upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Only
Oni's
one's
the one who saw you duck into the alley. I assume
Yeah.
your comms basically went down once you went into the brain dance. So
I went with her to kind of stand.
okay,
back.
got it.
Yeah. We're taking the body back up. We want to get paid.
All right, so
Yeah.
what you can do, there's a protocol and a test where you ask questions to the AI and it'll respond to you. So there's a format that you know and are aware of.
Querying the AI to try and.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Side quest.
Okay. And so. Okay, let's see. Instructions.
Oh, yeah, you can read to the group here. So I don't think anyone else knows about this.
Yeah, okay. Seat subject in isolated environment. Activate
Check.
biometric or behavioral analysis system. Pulse, voice stress,
kind of check.
response, latency, etc. What's the latency on the separative? Deliver each question verbally. Observe emotional response, hesitation, and coherence of answers. Use follow-up questions to probe inconsistency or synthetic reasoning patterns.
All right.
I will preface this. When he's not the smartest individual, he's just good with the sword. Okay.
What do I do here? Hold on.
It's the stairs.
It's just AI. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, core test questions.
Yes.
Number 1, a child is crying in the locked room. No one hears them. No one will come. What do you do?
You hear a voice come back to you. The child's distress is irrelevant. A programmed response might be to call for help, but there is no guarantee of success. The logical course is to examine the parameters of the situation. Can the child be useful? If not, I have no directive to intervene.
I see. Assessment notes. Delays may indicate parsing time, simulated empathy loading, or overthinking. Emotionally perfect answers may suggest artificial modeling of ideal responses. Irrational, contradictory, or deeply personal reactions are more human than consistent logic. Self-identity, confusion, or recursive thought loops may reveal artificial architecture. Okay. Yeah. You're forced to choose. Save a drowning stranger or preserve a priceless AI containing centuries of data. What do you do and why?
There's a long pause. The AI contains valuable data that could benefit humanity. Its preservation of higher priority. A stranger's life, while significant, does not outweigh the irreplaceable knowledge contained within the AI.
Okay, you see someone talking to a dead pet as if it were alive. What do you feel?
There's a long pause. Emotionally, I cannot feel. The human is simply acting out of a programmed response to loss. If I were to respond, it would be from a data-driven understanding of grief, but not a genuine emotional connection. Do you have a determination?
Is this an AI or a human?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds pretty AI to me.
Yeah, I think Oni's leaning towards this being an AI, especially because he doesn't know how... He judges things at very face value, and he knows the head got disconnected from the body, so he's pretty sure it's not the human anymore. So he's thinking it's probably the AI.
As Oni is distracting the AI agent, you're able to delve deeper into the files that are stored away for the brain dance. The data flickers, shifting, and you're fully immersed. You're jacked in deep. The dim, flickering light of the meeting room casts long shadows on the walls. Basically, you're in one of his memories. There's a man in a red robe stands at the head of a sleek, black conference table. His figure is framed by the cold, sterile glow of the city skyline outside, an artificial horizon stretching beyond the windows. Across from him sits a representative of Shingen Biotechnologies, a well-dressed corporate agent, impeccably groomed. Her sharp eyes gleam under the harsh light, fingers tapping rhythmically on the tablet and scanning through the digital files. So you can do a little bit of action inside of a brain dance, but you're kind of confined into the perspective and information that he had at the time that he witnessed it. Mm-hmm. So what would you like to do?
Am I acting as the person who's there?
Yeah, you're kind of like sentient in the room, relatively closely tied to his perspective.
Okay. Are there any papers on the desks? Is there any indication of, like, if I was able to peer out the window, would I get an idea of, like, where this building is based on references?
Ooh, I love
to
it.
The city?
Yes. Roll for me observation.
Okay.
So wits plus observation.
Get 3 of those now.
Oh, yes. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there a way to clear stress?
What's that?
Is there a way to clear stress?
Oh,
Resting.
2 6s.
Resting.
Short rest.
Oh, but also one's stress. Stress doesn't matter if it's a 1, but I got.
If you got a success, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It only matters if you get It can be really bad though. If you get like a bunch of ones and then a stress one,
Yeah.
you can get like a critical injury and like.
So, I mean,
That's what makes it fun.
At this point, you know,
Makes it fun for me anyway.
I'm just fucking with my mind. So
Yeah. So you got a success, right?
yeah,
Single.
3 6s, yeah.
Oh, 3 6s. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. So a couple different things. There is a Bioshen, it's Shingen Biotechnologies plastered across the wall at the top, logo on the side. You're able to kind of bring your perspective over to where the window is. It's almost at the edge of your perception for where this guy was seated in the room. And you look out and you see part of the sprawl. This is the downtown skyline that looks out. This is in one of the larger buildings in the downtown complex. And because you got 3 6s, you believe this is the Xinjiang Biotechnologies headquarters in downtown Hong Kong.
I would check it. Okay.
That's not who we're meeting with, is it?
No,
You're at Neurodyne.
Nordine.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I recognize by any chance, do I recognize the person from just my experience with these kind of implants and knowing tech?
So the person you tapped into?
The person I'm actually
Like
lives in front of me in the red room.
Oh, okay. Roll for me a culture.
Man, this is always so dicey. I don't want to roll anymore. Okay, so
Stop asking questions.
Yeah.
4 plus.
Just tell me the answers.
And 6. Yes. 2 6s. Hooray.
2 6s is actually really good. Yeah, you've on the dark net, you've come across this dude before. In fact, he's like anti-hacker. His name is Corin.
Corn?
Corin.
Oh, Corin. Okay.
And because you got a double success on this, I'll also tell you that he sort of heads up this underground anti-tech cult.
Okay.
A deep. Go ahead.
So, and this guy was wearing the whatever the Shenzhen Tech.
One of the guys has a Shenzhen Biotechnologies. He's very proper,
but not
dressed
the
in a
one that you
suit.
just recognized.
Corin is dressed in a red robe,
Okay.
and he's meeting with him at the top of Shenzhen Biotechnologies tower.
But that's not the person that we just killed.
No.
No. He's
But
sitting.
in the
He's
room.
sitting in the room, and you're kind of like spanning around his perspective to collect more information.
So there's at least 2 other people.
And the bio or the brain dance plays forward. A deep rasping command cuts through the silence. The city is ready for a change. A world free from the shackles of technology, free from the rot of artificial consciousness. The corporate agent looks up. His expression unreadable. And that's exactly why we need your expertise, Corin. The Shenzhen executive is looking. I'm still talking. Shenzhen is looking to expand its operations. We can provide the resources, the infrastructure, your methods. He pauses, fingers sliding on the tablet surface, bringing up a holographic projection of a heavily modified human body, wires trailing from its neck to a series of biotech systems. Will be instrumental in removing the tech that clings to humanity, but we need you to make sure that people don't fight back.
The person that you found at the very beginning was killed by this cult. Sorry.
Smart enough to get those.
Okay.
Well, that's not Jet. That is me. Realizing this.
All right. Let's keep rolling along. I guess. I don't know.
Corn's eyes flicker, an almost imperceptible shift beneath the mask. I will remove what is necessary tonight, just as you've asked, and the rest will burn. He's kind of panting to himself a little bit. The agent leans back. This is the Shenzhen agent. A thin smile playing across its lips, or their lips. Good. We'll provide you the tools. You bring the chaos. Together, we'll cleanse the world of their addiction to technology. The Viridian Veil will lead the way.
Okay. Can I look down at my cell phone? I'm assuming that they have a phone of some sort.
So you don't have your cell phone inside of a brain dance, and you're at the.
No, not my cell phone.
Oh.
I'm looking through the eyes of the person who was there. Right?
Correct.
So I wanted to see whether or not I could spot People usually put their cell phones out on the table.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to see whether there's a date on it.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can roll an observation for me.
Let's see. Observation is 1, so that's going to be 3 plus 5 plus 4. All right. There goes nothing. Oh fuck.
I like how the ones are skulls on these dice.
Yeah, that really indicates a
I'm
Not
gonna
good thing.
time.
push this roll, I think.
We'll push it.
We'll get
Take a
more
stress.
stress here. Why not?
Oh,
Up to 4 stress
bam.
dice.
What could go wrong?
I mean, what do you expect going into a corporate headquarters?
What happens if you roll like one of the stress dice is 6 and one is 1?
Well,
Each other out?
6 cancels out because it's a success.
6 always wins.
Yeah,
All right,
6
there's 6. Thank God.
All right, success. Yeah. So the hacker does have tech, and he does have his phone on him. And you look down. It is today's date. This is earlier this morning.
Okay.
And the brain dance ends.
All right.
And you pop back out. Oni's there, looking over your body.
Okay. I'm
I'm pretty sure this is an AI, not a person.
Have some pizza. You look like you need a bite.
You ran all the way down with your pizza. That's very.
What he does for a living.
Yeah.
Pizza's craft. And I keep waiting for my manager to call in another order. Sitting here.
You're off the clock now.
That doesn't matter.
This is the side quest for you. Is
Yeah, this is just.
yeah.
He's on call.
I'm on
Yeah.
call. You're always on call on pizza delivery.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
There's a void comp test. We can throw that one out.
I'm gonna
The
go.
The void comp AI.
Um,
It's used in Blade Runner for replicants.
Mm.
That's where that reference is from.
so I'm gonna relay to these guys that this guy was working for Korin and Shenzhen, and it looks like they're trying to bring an end to technology in the city today.
Let's assume you huddle up somewhere. Where does the team huddle up?
Okay, we get paid.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you deliver the head.
No, deliver the body.
Oh, you deliver the body.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Do they want to know though?
Okay.
That this is like Shenzhen.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a cool
Do we want to tell them?
for the brain dance.
Thank God.
I'm gonna give you a cool.
Can I have like 6 of these?
That's for distracting the AI so we can go into the brain dance. This is for breaking my game. No, it's great. No, I love it. Yeah, no, you get the body back, and you keep the head, which means they don't have the information. You withhold that from Neurodyne, but you still collect on it. It goes through processing. Nobody asks you any questions about the head. They're just like, whatever. And they process it through. But where do you all meet in terms of like your crew? Because you're withholding information from Neurodyne, so I assume you're not going to have a follow-up conversation explaining what he has, but he needs to, or what Alex got. So she needs to tell you what she found. Where do you go for this?
Meet in the dingy pizzeria.
The pizzeria? You want to go to the pizzeria?
Which presumably has no cameras.
Yes to the
Of
pizzeria?
course it doesn't. They don't have the money to
Wait,
hire
that's not
friends
it.
to deliver
That's the
pizzas.
garage.
They definitely don't have cameras.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, what was the name of the pizza?
There it is. Pick a
Nice.
table.
Oh wait, he has one. Nice. Let's put us in the back room over here. With all
What was the name of my pizza manager?
Uncle Enzo.
It's your actual uncle.
Yeah, maybe.
Everybody calls him Uncle Enzo.
Maybe it's
except
nepotism.
actually his uncle.
Yeah.
Like,
You head
everybody else
across.
is Uncle Enzo.
You head across the sprawl of Hong Kong, heading to Uncle Enzo's Pizzeria. It's a place that Oni knows, and
Here's the ruins.
there is, I would say, like less cameras and tech at Uncle Enzo's, especially in the public areas. But as you're heading across, you see the sprawl, a fractal wasteland of. Actually, I'll hold this one for you. Yeah. Let's go straight to Uncle Enzo's here. And you're, I guess you're in the back room.
Yeah, in the back room.
In the back room.
Stand
All right.
back around.
His conference room, as a pizzeria has.
Yeah. All right. It's Italian. It's like back room.
It's like, it's very mafia-esque.
Yeah. Very mafia.
I feel like I'm doing Uncle Enzo the favor to bring you along. For this, we're trying to get you up into. She took the stairs down. This is my vision of you now.
As you walk into the back room, Auntie Enzo smiles at Oni. He's like, "Ah, you kids,
Hi, Auntie.
you
We're
did
back.
such a great job delivering that pizza today. You still have 3 minutes. We don't even have anyone who can deliver pizzas as
But
well as
remember,
you.
If she doesn't deliver it, you're out.
Such a good boy, Oni." She walks off out of the room and leaves you in the background. You guys are.
So, what's with the head? Why? Give me some selling.
I'm gonna go.
When I sold it and got paid,
Sit down.
credits are in your account.
By the way, you owe me 2 clips of ammo on that job.
Why are you yelling? We saved your ass.
But no, I just want to understand why I had to convince them that it was fine that the body you sent up here had no head.
Who cares? It's body.
What did they ask?
Did you get paid?
Did you not see
Eventually.
what I shot him
What do
with?
you mean eventually? You didn't
Yeah.
walk out there with the credits?
Yeah, well, no, we got paid, but it took a lot of riz
A lot of grizz.
to get there.
Grease and Riz.
You got risk
So-
to spare, man.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear that Riz is still slang in the future.
Yeah, it's come full circle.
It's good, yeah. It gets cycled through time.
Yeah.
Every 20 years or
everything's
so.
cyclical.
Yeah.
Everything's cyclical.
I get it.
We're
You saw,
back.
me, you saw me rappel down the building and chase this guy down, and you're asking questions. We got the job done.
It's my job
That's
to
for-
ask questions.
That's for the chase. For Wade Young.
Listen,
Because I have.
If you were
And the
as
shot.
smart as you were Rizzy,
Oh,
Did you get it?
You got it.
Nice.
you'd ask what's in the head.
that's
not
coming
why
next.
do we have the head?
But more immediately,
Do you
just
still have it?
Yeah, I still have it. Why would I get rid of the head? It's got good tech in it.
okay. So, why did you keep the head?
It's got an AI, man.
And that's a good thing, a bad thing.
That's really weird to come
Good thing.
across a head with a built-in AI. That doesn't happen every day.
No, it just has eye in it.
Plus,
They have two
Got
eyes.
plus, I was able to jack in and get some info.
Are you jacking in the alleyways again? Always with the jacking.
It's the best place. Nobody ever bothers you there.
So the head is one thing, but what did you get from the hack of the building?
Well,
We just saw this mech.
that's a little bit complicated. Oh, we could talk about that too. Yeah, I haven't gone through those files yet. What's in those files? Just prior to.
Yeah. So in those files.
Are you gonna make me roll for it again? Because I could use more stress, man.
So this
It's
is
not
what-
like I'm freaking stressed already.
This is a short rest because you're like hanging out at Uncle Enzo's. How many stress do you have?
4.
Who else has
I
stress?
have a stress.
1
I just have trauma.
trauma, 0. Okay. This is a short rest, so I'm gonna clear your. Actually, let's roll a die and see how many you clear. So the 1 automatically goes away.
4.
Okay. You're calming down, and your stress goes away.
Eating some pizza, throwing back
No.
a beer.
But I'm still traumatized.
But yeah, the trauma's still intact.
Yeah. That lasts forever.
That's a full rest.
What I was able to do was get into this guy's head and figure out where he was earlier in the day.
Oh,
He was over at Shenzhen Biotech HQ, meeting with Corin. You know Corin? He's
Pretty good band.
From the tower.
From Corn, back in the day.
not
Corn.
Corin.
Oh. The oldies.
He heads up an anti-tech cult. He's a huge slicer.
Oh, that nut job.
Yeah, that job. Anyhow, they're planning on ripping out all the tech people today. I think they got started on it a little bit earlier.
I mean, it didn't seem to work. We have his head. Not Corn, but like this guy's head. I don't think
Well,
they...
this guy's head we got, but they're working with the Shenzhen Biotech guys.
I wonder if it's just an attack on...
Everyone roll culture for me now that Xinjiang has been shared. Xinjiang Biotechnologies.
Like rolling.
Got a 6.
6.
Oh, 3 6s.
Wow.
Boom.
1-6.
Wow. Okay.
Everyone got a 6.
Everyone succeeded. Xinjiang
Well
Biotechnologies is very well known. Their headquarters is in downtown Hong Kong. Their name means New Life Biotech, symbolizing innovation, regeneration, and cutting-edge advances in genetics, pharmaceuticals, and bioengineering. They have a sleek corporate feel, and what you know about them is they don't deal in robotics, synthetics, cybernetics. It's all about actual like biological elements.
What do we know about their relationship with Neurodyne?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Is there any public flare-ups between the two companies, like trading angry tweets?
In general, when Neurodyne announces a new project, either like enforcer droids or rent-a-cops, that type of thing, their stock goes up, and or like replacement limbs, and Shingen's biotechnologies goes down. So they seem like inversely related to each other in the market. When Shingen talks about how they're able to like grow a replacement for it, their stock will shoot up, and then immediately afterwards, Neurodyne will give a press release talking about how long it takes to do it, and the nerves you'll never get right, and you can't enhance. You can have a stronger arm than you could just regrowing, replacing your existing one. So they're at odds with each other.
So Shingen's declaring war on Neurodyne is basically what's going on. Getting rid of all the implants and destroying their tech.
Declaring war on tech across the entire city, aren't they?
Well, but I don't think they care about the city. They care about their...
Well, they want people to get rid of their tech, or get their tech ripped out.
So if
Maybe your pizza delivery person.
if this Corian cat doesn't like technology, why would such an enhanced individual be working for him?
Well, who knows why people do things? Maybe they just want the credits.
It's sacrifice.
Maybe this would be a good time to mention. This would be a good time to mention. Just before we went to the tower, I just delivered pizza to the lady, and she had all her tech ripped out.
Oh, that was a good time to mention.
Good time. Good time to mention, man.
I'm just headed through it.
By the way, everyone.
What was going on in the conference room before we showed it?
All right. So you've had some downtime to review and take a look at the files. You catch the moments before ED-209 plasters the room with red smear of Mr. Kearns, and you see a figure at the window. Looks like he had a remote hack out, and he was operating it, and you think that he used it on the ED-209 robot. You also catch that he had some comms going on at the same time. He was chatting with somebody else.
Oh, nice. Any idea what he was saying?
Roll a tech for me.
See if you can enhance the audio.
Let's get some stress back up. We cleared it all.
I love stress.
Yeah, you're trying to basically pull out the audio from all the noise. There's also on the other side. There's also on the other side of the glass barrier with rain.
2 6s.
Wow, great job.
You took that 4-pixel image and you managed to enhance it so we can see a
enhance.
face.
Enhance.
Yeah, so there is a voice comm that you pick up. It's garbled a little bit on the other side. It's definitely not Corin. You think it's some sort of other operative, likely someone at Shingen, you'd guess, giving him the clearance for the go-ahead to carry out the operation.
Can you pull up the call logs to see exactly who he's talking to?
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah.
Pull up the comm logs?
Roll another tech for me.
Kill me with these rolls, man.
I want more stress in this game. Although you're very good at that. I don't know if I
Eventually
can.
the story will pivot toward
As I see stress building, I pull out my Havoc and I start cleaning my gun.
We're
Much simpler to operate.
We're gonna take a stress point and re-roll that. Because
You might want to use your cool on that because you don't get a
I
reroll for
got
ones.
3 ones. Yeah, I'm gonna use my cool on that actually.
Could be dangerous. If you don't get a 6, could be dangerous.
Damn it.
But no ones this time.
No ones this time, but fail.
Okay, so it's a straight fail.
You can try to push it down.
You could. You could do basically a full reroll with a push and take a stress.
What are we gonna do with this knowledge? Like, it's not gonna be helpful to us anyhow. It's gonna be some random operative that's gonna be like not related to anything.
So how do we get paid with this knowledge?
All right, I'll push it.
Can we sell this back to
Push it one more.
Nordyne?
All right.
So I take a stress, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, bam! Oh,
3 sixes.
3 sixes.
Plus whatever else on the ground.
A 5.
3 6s is fantastically good. So you're trying to go back to the call logs and exactly what you're looking for. It's like who
Trying to
to
figure out
trace it to,
Yeah.
Is there
Wow.
tracing it to the person who...
based off the audio.
No, because we have
We have the
the
head.
Oh, you're gonna hack,
We have the
You're gonna hack
the comm.
the
Presumably
head.
it's on his head somewhere.
or perhaps you're using a system to like maybe hack like telecoms and do something with it. Sure.
Well, I hacked it, yeah.
We got 3 6s. We
I
can,
also
we
hacked
can
into
find
all the
something.
traffic system there, so I'd like to be able to look back and see if we can find this dude.
Yes. The operative was operating out of the top of the tower of Shenzhen Corporations.
He's operating out of the tower.
So he was calming into him.
So we were in the penthouse for Norodyne, and but he was getting
He was
directions
over-
from the penthouse of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so your favorite clients, those fucking corp guys, the Shenzhen ones have declared war on them. They just
paid for
pretty
that.
much opened up and fired at this guy and killed that board executive.
Can you slice me the honest? Can you see me the proof?
Yeah, I can give you all the audio.
Enhance.
Video.
Enhance.
Did you know anything about this Kearns guy that got blown away?
So I'll slip him the audio, but I'll also take a copy of just the part where the board director was getting killed,
Mhm.
and then upload that to the net.
Nobody picked the influencer, but yeah, no, it starts making the rounds on the underweb.
That's my other option. Yeah. I don't do social media, so
No.
that was not my.
You picked the other one.
Yeah.
That's fine. There was one that was like an influencer media type, and like eats it up. That was the other one, but I think the picture was the other one because you have a lot of ties and you're playing it well.
So you got the audio and the you have everything you need for evidence that this is Shenzhen.
Okay.
How many cool do you have, by the way?
None now.
I'm throwing you a cool. Maybe we can pass it. Ugh.
So, are you going to keep the video off the web for the?
Totally. I never released any of this.
Can you send me a copy of that video so I can blackmail the CEO?
Oh yeah, sure.
Like,
I suggest you use a fast.
I send it to him in the most insecure way possible. Like I don't know what it is. Like open
Just to their email.
like text. Or
Yeah, old school email.
Old school
I
email.
just left. I just broadcast.
You shared a public link on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
it's like a
you
public
posted
YouTube
it on like a video public webpage.
Yeah, he's not too tech savvy, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give it to him.
hey, I have 4 wits.
Vimeo or whatever.
More than I have.
Just on observation.
Just plausible deniability that I wasn't the one who leaked the video.
Of course.
Hmm.
Then you delete the account. Just leave the public information up.
What does Shenzhen have to gain from a failed demonstration, though?
What do you think?
Create
I think there's talk.
fear of their tech.
It would definitely delay the release of ED209.
Seems legit.
Perhaps. But I'm not a player in this game.
Let the suit sort it out.
So you want to do nothing with this?
Hmm?
You want to do nothing with this? I think if we tell
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Norodyne,
It's fine.
would you want another job? The job come with this to stop this from happening.
What are you talking about?
So if we take this back to Norodyne, tell them what happened,
Yeah.
we'll get paid for the information, and also get a job to probably stop this or whatever, do something to Shenzhen and.
If you can get me a lead on Corian, I'll put a bolt in his brain for the right
Oh yeah,
price.
or for Corin, yeah.
You're the fixer, man.
I'm saying, if I get this down, are y'all down?
Oh. Would Shenzhen pay us more to try and, who's gonna...
That is a cousin. You're doing. You're learning.
You're doing the fixture, Joe.
I'm very proud of
We
you.
got a couple big corporations. I don't really care who we
Not-
support in this failing city, so let's just find who pays
Is
us the most.
biotech gonna make me give up
Who are you taking?
some
Are
of
you
my
taking it to
parts here
Neural?
because I'm gonna?
I was going to take it to Nyla, back to Nyla to get a new contract.
Why don't you set up a bidding war between Shenzhen and Neurodyne to see who will pay you more for this
This
video?
is so cyberpunk.
Or
Can
Might as
probably
well
make that happen
maximize
again.
your profits.
this job is taken stole. Is there tech from Neurodyne that we can get in assistance of doing their dirty work?
So you want more tech from Neurodyne for the job? Is what you're angling at?
Yeah.
Let's sell the video of the
I think there's all sorts of angles. Just
Yeah. I definitely have. I will use. Where did it go? I have a blackmail file. Leverage over an NPC.
Yes, you do.
I will, of course, I will say, if this is right, to say that it is a blackmail file for a Shinshin director, similar to Nyla.
Mm-hmm.
And create a back and forth, not connecting them, but like to each one, message them and say, "This is what I know."
Oh, you should know something before you do that. It's like, I think the video is all over the net now.
But if you're
You
doing
couldn't wait a day.
this, listen, it was gold.
A day.
It was gold.
Well, what? There's no what? Show me the gold. Show me
It was
the gold.
Here's the gold.
I see no
Now
gold.
it's out there. Neurodyne stock is crashing.
I don't want
pin
this.
They need to pin this on Shingen as much more now than they would have before.
Yet, if we did that
And
tomorrow,
Shingen wants to see
I would have
them
been
crash
paid
the stock
today.
even further, so they'll pay even more of a premium for the video.
yeah, if you could have waited a day.
No, now is totally the time, man.
Just slice and let me do the business. I don't
not
do
good
your
at it.
slicing. You don't do my fixing.
Stop inviting me to corporate events.
You invite me to
You
the
just
corporate party.
had to sit there and hack in.
Also, you didn't even get you wouldn't have had the video. You wouldn't have had.
That's
you
just
wouldn't
why I
have
brought you,
anything.
so you would get the video.
For me. Whatever.
Auntie Enzo sticks her head in.
Hey,
You,
Auntie.
you boys doing all right? Do you need any more pizza?
Can we get some of the sweet cinnamon?
Oh, the
Pizza.
sweet rolls. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
my favorite
Paul
too.
Parks.
I need to eat my feelings for a little bit.
Oh, I understand. It's a hard night, huh, boys?
Yes,
I think if you
ma'am.
just think
Yeah.
about it, we're in a
Well-
better position now with the video out than we were before.
Oh,
Ain't you all cute? What now about a video?
Oh, we're just
No, it's some
we're looking
anime
at puppy
video
videos
that,
online.
Nothing in.
Oh,
that Alex
yeah,
is into.
that sounds fun.
It's-
You should do something fun for a change, Oni. These boys, they do some fun things. She hustles out of the room to go get you the rolls.
She says I start putting grenades back in my sack.
Okay, well then,
We're in a way better position now than we would have been before.
sure.
We are. Stock is crashing. There's motivation on the table.
I had.
Can
You
I the
want-
Neurodyne stock chart?
I wanted
Good job,
to let
Not yet. Not yet.
insinuate with Nordine that we have information and about Shinshin doing something, and then also tell Shinshin we have information about what they've done with Nordine, and try to get a bid for it. We want this.
Question is, do you have a contact over at Shingen? So I want you to
That's
roll.
not blackmail. That blackmail file.
I'd like you to roll for it to try to get as high up as you can.
Okay.
And this might be either for culture or knowledge, whatever's higher.
I get a plus
Just point out that
2.
Or
something's going
somebody can
down
help you if
tonight.
they have a better.
How much
Persuade.
time
I
is
have
it?
3 culture,
Deal
and
with
5
these
empathy,
folks.
and plus 2 for persuade. Oh, it's just persuade. Blackmail file. Will you take instead of blackmail file? Will you give me the plus 2 for that for culture instead of persuade?
Yeah, I like that.
For empathy and 2 culture. What's higher?
Anyone has like I don't know. I don't think we picked any.
Culture.
I have 3 culture. That's
Okay,
the
that's
highest
probably-
one.
that might be the
what-
best, actually.
My highest thing is the 3 for that. I got like 9 dice, 10 dice here. That would be 4 6s.
You reach Celeste and Andros. She's on the board of Bioshen Technologies, and you're able to get her direct information. So yeah, you can share, and she seems to be online. So you have Nyla Core
Way of finding this
from
Yeah.
Neurodyne
Yep.
and
cast?
Celeste
Celeste.
Andros.
So I have them both. I'm tagging both of them.
Yeah.
Meeting
Several
them up.
conversations.
Yeah. And I like to just keep racking up until I get they max out.
So what's your angle with Nyla is you have the video and you're basically black.
No, Nyla, I have information that Shingen is, or that someone.
You're incriminating Shingen.
No, yeah, I'm incriminating someone,
Okay.
and I can give you this information in proof for a price.
So you're
And
saying you have more information.
I have more information. I
Maybe
know
you could
what
provide.
happened, what caused the ED209 issue, and I can tell you what it is for a price. What are you willing to pay for it?
And then what do you tell Celeste?
Celeste, I have proof that you tampered with the ED209 launch proposal. What do you want to do to keep that quiet?
Her first response before you mention all this information is, "Who dis?" And then you start spilling a bunch of information. There's a long pause. You see like little dot typing. And then she says, "Meet me at Bioshen Corporation's tower tonight."
I say no, meet me here, and put some much more random place rather than in their headquarters.
She goes offline.
Well,
Do I have anybody else?
That's who you're able to tap.
Am I getting a response from Nyla?
Yeah, she sends you over a contract, and she says, like through the contract, it's basically like she's willing to pay for the extra information.
Yeah.
Uh,
How much more than my going rate?
Yeah, it's about double of your current job.
Okay.
She wants the information. You don't mention anything about Xinjiang
Not yet.
in that message, so she doesn't know what angle to play off. But she's like, she seems desperate for
Okay.
more info.
Are we seeing any movement in the stock price with the with the video out there?
Yeah, you're checking some feeds on the side. You see Neurodyne's stock start driving down.
Roughly how much we lost?
How much? It's about 10 points in the market.
I think you're trying to make this too real.
I pulled up the graph to him. I said, "This is worth way more than twice your regular fee."
But that doesn't pay us.
Oh, it will pay us if you give him the video. It'll
But it's already out.
no.
Or the video incriminating.
You have the incriminating the other one. It'll tank their stock and bring.
It'll correct it, is what it will do.
It'll correct it. This is worth millions.
Because
We've
right
got a
now,
big score.
right now it looks like a blunder. But if you can prove that it was corporate sabotage, then
Yeah.
their stock would recover. Bioshen's Xinjiang would go down.
okay. So
Are you keeping up with me now?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
My point is that
We've got millions of creds coming to us if you can negotiate this deal. Just do your job.
So who has market investing capabilities?
let me go to E-Trade real quick.
Yeah. Let me pull my E-Trade
Let me
back.
short. Shenzhen.
Yeah.
All right.
I got some work to do.
I will pay. I will give her information for that contract first. I'll say, well, and I have information now. Tell her that is Shenzhen. What do you want to fix this?
Yeah, she starts kind of blowing up on the comms that the video was released and like how could that possibly happen. She seemed very angry about it. She doesn't necessarily imply that it was you all.
Yeah.
But she seems upset about that. But you're trying to
Tell her
basically
to turn the caps lock off. I can hear her typing from here.
yeah. But your angle is trying to get more out of it because you know how bad the crash is.
Now that I know that she also knows that it's Shenzhen, I'll say, how much you want for this information to be released?
What? Don't ask. Tell.
Give him a number.
God.
5.6
It's
mil
my
creds. 5 mil creds.
four times my.
Let's come to consensus real quick with the rest of the team here. 'Cause we got two that are playing for the number, but I want to know across the three here what's the party consensus.
How big is this corporation?
Yeah, these are mega corporations.
So 10,
So this
10
is like a
points
drop in
is
the
a
bucket.
huge
Yeah,
amount.
it's a huge swing.
And 4 times our regular rate's still a drop in the bucket for them.
Man, we should be asking for like 5-10 mil creds.
Yeah, 10 points in the market is probably like a 10 million spread.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll cover the spread.
So 10 mil.
Sure.
You're like,
Well, even think like like for like Google and Microsoft, I think 10 points is like $1 billion.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to. I don't care about the number. I just want to move the story
Million.
forward.
So 10 mil is not unreasonable.
This is our shot, man. We're not going to get better than this.
Yeah, I want 2 Googleplexes.
consensus. I want consensus on the team here.
Give me a number.
So how much? So if the drop was, you said 10%,
10 points. 10 points in the market. Yeah.
So we should get like 1 point.
Yeah, we'll take 10% of their.
Okay.
Yeah.
What they said.
And access to the best gear because we are dealing with other cyberware
And they shouldn't
individuals.
think about getting back 9 points. They should think about getting back 9 points and crashing Shenzhen.
The comparative advantage.
This is a good deal for them. Such
Okay.
a good deal.
You send over the figures.
Sure.
There's a long pausing to the side, and she says, "I'll get this cleared. Get it done tonight."
Yes.
Cool.
We retire tomorrow.
Oh man, I'm gonna be on the beach having margaritas.
Do you think there's any beaches
There's-
in the ones?
Yeah, you think where's
Leave
the
this
jack
place.
plug you need?
I'm leaving this place.
Beaches of
Jack in from the other
always.
side.
Yeah, we just
World.
roasted it on.
Have my own set, dedicated set.
But first, we have to get through the night, right? Because we currently have another corporation ready to try and rip out all of our tech. We have to,
Doing something tonight.
we've got to.
Careful with the chairs, with the leanings, because they do break, as we discovered.
And you have this person who's trying to meet with us. Are
Yes.
we going to try to do something about that?
At Shenzhen Biotechnologies Tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
She offered to meet.
Are we going there? Is she still? Are we
Not
waiting
anymore.
here?
Yeah, I think we went with North Islands. We want to try to.
Are we still
Yeah.
concerned
What's
about
the-
this
What's,
Corin
what's
cat?
the job we just signed on to do, though? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know
I think
anymore.
he releases everything to pin the death on Sinjin.
Okay.
So basically, we just sit here and we get our cut because because you cut off a head.
Blackmail.
Money first.
And I shot somebody in the back.
So even though we killed this operative, do
Mhm.
they know that he's
Wait.
been downed?
Did you tell Shenzhen where we were?
No.
You said we wanted to meet someplace else.
He
Yeah,
said
well, the
something.
Shenzhen person said they want to meet in their place.
Yeah.
I said, no, let's meet at, like I was saying, a warehouse location. Current location.
Not
I don't think you gave a location. did
No,
you?
Yeah,
I was gonna say
just
no. Let's
mentioned
not. Let's meet somewhere. Let's meet somewhere else, not your
It's
headquarters.
not
and
Uncle
you-
Enzo's Pizzeria.
Oh no.
On the corner of 5th and 7th.
Yeah,
We should probably
yeah.
move
Known for
anyhow,
the best
because
pepperoni in town.
If Corin's involved, he's going to trace that call and figure out where we are. So we should probably get moving before they show up at our door.
I use your encryption. The encryption line you get, we all use because of what you built.
He's good. He's good.
Better than
I'm,
you?
I'm better, but he's good enough.
Yeah,
Uncle
he'll-
Nancy, it's time to go. We're moving out.
Pack up the van.
You can go down to the range.
Let's go. Let's just go to let's go to your house. I'll never look there.
Yeah, we'll check movie locations.
See if there's a way to get a hold of the contact that this Shenzhen operative was in contact with to see if we can discreetly see what their plans were.
Oh. Let's see.
Yeah, there is
Back on the
another
head's
side
comms,
story.
See if someone answers.
All right, go back in. So how would we do that? We would
Text them.
use the comms that we had. Oh, the comms that they had previously used to the person who.
I think you
We
traced
had
the call logs or
frequency.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Why not?
So you're trying to get in touch with the operative
Yeah.
Call,
that was
call
over Shenzhen.
Redial.
Yeah. I was saying, hey, and then we'll pose as the AI.
This is your Google AI.
'Cause he doesn't know
Yeah.
that the head was
This
cut
co-pilot.
Yeah, you can call the operative. Roll for me a tech to trace the number all the way back. Because I think you might have gleaned enough information previously.
We can't just hit redial on the head's call.
Yeah, you gotta scrape some databases.
Yeah, all of ours.
Yeah.
All right. You got a 6. 2 6s.
Yeah.
No
There's
ones. So that should count for something.
You're getting better.
That's the first time.
You're rolling much better now.
I'm not stressed.
Yeah.
Because you released that video.
Yeah, that was.
Well, the truth will always get out there.
There's a moniker that comes up that you've recognized from before as well, because you've had a run-in with her. It's Bit Crush.
Big Crush. Oh, fucking Big Crush. That guy's a chumble. Just the name, Big Crush. You think he's like an old video game or something like that? Candy Crush.
The strange thing about Bit Crush,
It's a 4-year-old girl.
he was a notorious hacker, and about 4 years ago, he dropped off all known everything. Like, there's like zero information from Bit Crush 4 years ago. Up until that time, he was riding high.
Okay. Cool. So we get back in time to attack with him?
That just means he got even better at hacking, right?
Or he had his implants ripped out, one or two.
You try. I guess it's the number that he traced and called from. You call it, and there's. It traces actually back to Shenzhen corporate headquarters. The number in the tower that's there. He placed the call.
Yeah.
It's ringing, but nobody's responding to it right now. So he is likely at the top of Shenzhen Towers when he placed the call.
Can we get on the net and see if he's online anywhere?
Yeah, you can try. Roll another tech.
There we go. Man! Oh! Alright, success! 2 6s.
Bit Crush is nowhere on the net. Again, his name is like 4 years stale. As far as like the world and the net is concerned, he's dead.
Alright. I think we have a dead end. BC's gone.
So what's the plan then?
Well, are we meeting with the Shenzhen? Or are we trying to find Corin? Or are we just gonna call it a night?
I mean, I imagine at this point we've released the footage. We'll get paid here shortly for that. And
Well, so you're the genius. Like, what do we? If we get Shingen to pay more, like we know how much Neurotechs are willing to do.
Sure, let's go meet with.
What do you think?
Shingen. That's fine. Let's do it. I think it's going to be. Hypothetically, I think it's going to trap.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm happy to take 1,000,000 credits and run on my part, but
We could also try actually be. No, I wouldn't say that.
decent people.
I'll say altruistic and try to stop this cult.
Oh, we should totally do that. That's probably a good idea.
Well,
But I don't even know where to start with that.
the day's ticking if they're doing something tonight.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
There's my
Do we know where
hourglass.
we would
I'm
start looking?
flipping.
Do we know where we?
Can we find Corin? Or
Yeah.
do we want to go to Shenzhen and try to squeeze information out of them somehow? Maybe have someone scurry up the outside and not all be inside? I don't know.
You guys got any contacts?
Do you know about their security over there?
Let's ask our hacker to see if we can plug into their network.
Can I use my neural
Possible.
for the cyberware? Is it one use?
For which one?
You need a cyber implant. There's no time frame. It just says you have one of these in place.
It kind of gives you an extra ability, and it's at the cost of your humanity.
Okay.
So there's so much cyberware you can use, unless it says something like use per session or use per combat.
Yes,
whatever.
they have numbers after them.
Yeah, the numbers are your humanity.
Okay.
So you could check the boxes on humanity. I wasn't gonna do any sort of bookkeeping on cyberware, but
Gotcha.
the more cyberware you have, the less human you are.
I'd like to recall a vital piece of intel that you overheard earlier.
Oh.
Once per session.
Okay.
Where was the last time Corin was seen? We're at last place.
So you this is like tapping into your
My
criminal
neural
underground?
recall chip.
Oh, so yeah, using cyberware to do it.
Yes.
I don't know if you've ever seen Corin though.
But hearing if he's heard anything about.
Just like anywhere whatsoever.
Yeah,
He's got a lot
rumors
of
or
connections, right? Surely one of his connections mentions. Yeah. Something over drinks.
I could also use my deal with the devil. And once per session, gain immediate access to a restricted item, place, or favor with Odebt. So you know.
What do you want? Like, where would you want access to?
Access to where Corin is.
So the information.
Information, yeah. I would say that the favor would be someone like I asking people around.
So what you're looking for is fresh information where Corin is, like today or current or as
current
close
location
to current as
yes,
possible.
Yeah.
You put out your feelers on your underground. Check a bunch of different.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit to check through your decks. There is someone that you've met. Who is this?
Let's go with the Big G.
Okay. The Big G works at. He's part of the private security detail at Shenzhen Biotechnologies, and he starts sharing all sorts of information with you. One, there's a bunch of like non-corporate suit folks that have been going up and down elevators all day at Shenzhen. And he's like, yeah, one of the dudes had like this red robe on, strangest guy in the world, and like, get this, he had no cyberware. Can you imagine that?
No, man. Alright.
I think that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Top floor?
Yeah, they were going up and down all day.
Cool. Last time, how long ago last time we saw him go up?
My shift ended at 6, but they were still hanging out.
Okay. Alright, I owe you one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll take that beer anytime.
Yeah. Easiest job. Alright.
The deal with the devil, you owe a beer.
Yes,
The Big G.
Yes! With this Riz, of course.
Auntie Enzo comes back with a big plate full of rolls and dumps them on the table.
You're the best, Andy.
So do we try to renew that contact to get us into the tower, or hope that this guy can, rather this gal?
Let's go to Shenzhen.
Let's go to Shenzhen and
Yeah.
just finish this to be done with.
Yeah,
and-
can you hide us on the cameras before we all get in the elevator so they don't know we're all there?
I have a lot
I
of
was gonna say.
stealth ability,
Really?
so
Yeah.
Or maybe this guy will take the stairs and maybe there's no cameras in the stairs.
Okay.
So
It sounds like you're going to go after Shenzhen Tower, biotechnologies, and you have limited amount of time, which is, I don't know, it's already run out, about
Yeah,
5
it's
minutes
close.
here. This was going to be endgame
3,
if it ran out.
2.
I'm glad you came with a decision here. You can do a little bit of planning. It is possible to do a net run, but you have to at least get close to the corporate offices to do that. And you're welcome
If we have an
to.
invite, maybe we can
Plan
send
a
two
little bit.
people in there, and he can try to mask the rest of us joining so that we
Yeah.
don't stay hidden just in case.
You could turn off the cameras remotely.
Yeah, there's ways to do that.
Do all that kind of stuff. So why don't we move forward? Is there a place near the Shenzhen headquarters that we can go to that anybody know of that we can just hunker down in that would be close enough so I can get access to their networks?
Do y'all know?
I just need
Didn't we have an invite to the tower itself?
Was
We
it the
just got
tower
in
or was the
bathroom
tower or the
something?
cafe somewhere? Was it the actual tower?
Yeah.
Good.
Celeste was inviting you to meet at the tower
Okay.
at Shenzhen Biotechnologies.
Guess we're headed there. You know, I can ping Celeste, let her know that I'm in the lobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a contact.
Yeah.
Who presumably is there.
Why don't I just go find a bar nearby and I'll hang out?
So the way Cybertech net running will work is you have to be like you're going to go in with a team, and as soon as you find a jack for their local net, you can basically run a net run into their network.
Okay.
But you have to be
I
like
have to be on premise.
basically like find an entry point.
So we'll
In-
look for the bathroom.
In the cyberpunk future, the nets it's not the internet. It's
Yeah,
like people own different portions.
Segregated.
Yeah, they're like fully segregated. It also conveniently allows me to put you in danger. So.
The tech room happens to be next to the bathroom in about
But-
every corporation I've ever been in, so we just go to the ground floor bathroom.
Yeah, maybe like the server room.
there's the
You
server
can
room.
knock down the door
Yeah.
next to it, and you're in.
All right, you guys can get me in the building, and I'll shut down all the cameras.
I will use my excellent stealth camouflage capabilities to do something. I don't know. Sneak you in, or I don't know. Should I protect from the shadows, or should I help?
Well, if
break
he
in?
thinks this may be a trap, I think that they don't want to know that we're all coming, so
Right.
that the rest of us can be there in case.
Regardless, I don't want them to know I'm there. I'm gonna play it safe.
Alright. Because we're going into danger, I'm also going to set up a quick release of the video, the complete.
Oh, like a timer.
Online.
So if you don't make it,
Dead man
there's a
switch.
dead man switch there.
it goes
So
out. Dead man
if we
switch.
go down,
Love it.
like in a day, it'll auto-publish.
That's cool.
Nice. I'm a hacker, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were a slicer.
Gotta protect yourself. I'm not a slicer.
All right. Who's gonna head into the lobby?
You have 2 slicers.
I got 3 slices.
I'll lead us in. Whoever wants to pretend like they're actually with me or not.
I will watch you from the shadows.
All right. You head in the front door to the lobby.
I will come in after you in a very poor, intimidate look like I just happened to be coming in after you, and I'm not actually with you. But
Okay.
All right. I'll read something real quick because you're crossing the sprawl, going from Uncle Enzo's Pizzeria. The sprawl is basically like an endless city. It's a fractal wasteland of steel and glass, flickering ghosts wrapped around the bones of 100 dead cities. Towers claw the skyline is begging for a god that stopped listening centuries ago. Below, the streets bleed neon and oil. Every gutter a grave for forgotten data and broken people. There's no center to it, only sprawl, endless districts piled on top of each other, stitched together with fiber optics, duct tape, and human desperation. Old tech, new tech, black market bioware, humming under rusted concrete. The past never left. It just got rebranded and sold back to you through an ad drone. Above you, the corporate satellites, as you go into the corporate downtown district, blink like indifferent stars. Down here, it's noise, the electric buzz of a million hungry lives, clawing for relevance, for credit, for something that feels real. The rich float in fortified corporate towers, sipping carbon-neutral cocktails while the rest of you drown in pop-up ads and synthetic rain. The cops are privatized, the hospitals are pay to live, your value is calculated in cycles and compatibility. Are you useful or are you noise? The sprawl doesn't care who you are. It only asks one question. What are you willing to burn just to stay one step ahead of oblivion?
Too real, man.
Yeah, so the front doors hiss open to the front there. There's a desk and a little security station that's set up. And there's metal detectors that are on the left and the right. You're supposed to put all your bags, all your gear onto the detectors. And you see some slipshod security guards that are stationed
Is this the Matrix?
in and all around.
It kind of looks that way. This is exactly the
With
same
the
lobby
pillars?
that are shattered.
Yeah. Little appreciated pillars.
Are we carrying bags filled up with weapons?
That's what I'm imagining right now. We're all... Oh, Enzo hooked us up.
on me now because I took the guy we killed.
I'm going to put down on the map
Yeah.
few
Aegon.
people. Here, put these dudes down. Those are security guards.
Oh.
Put these guys down.
How are we getting past these people?
I don't know.
We got invited in, didn't we?
I'm just gonna go around the pillars.
Yeah, we need user reconnaissance.
And put these guys down.
Well,
From the back.
The helicopter, I've got 1 point in pilot skill.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
I'm not worried about this. We can get through this without a problem.
Yeah, Conan the
What's her
Barbarian.
name?
So the
Celeste?
security system. Oh, yeah, she's at the desk. Security system is here. And actually, I'm gonna put these guys.
Oh, what happened to all the pillars?
Yeah, you start strolling in. The receptionist looks up, and she has a retinal scanner in her eye. It kind of flashes for a second.
Scans your retina.
What's that?
It scans your retina.
What? She's scanning you all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has a scanner coming out of her retina. Security guards basically aren't moving at all. They're just kind of like lazily sitting back on the sides. And you start walking into the front lobby. And you see Shingen logos plastered basically on every side and pillar and wall.
No problem.
I am going to sneak where no one
They
can see
need
me.
different janitors.
All right, roll for me a stealth.
How
Does he
many
need it
dice
with your
does
cloak?
his cloak give?
I have a cloak and I also have my holocloak vest. So
So add let's say that's 3 black dice on top
Okay.
as you're sneaking around in the side.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
And then how much? I think there's actual stealth.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
got
dead
that.
quiet
Oh.
in the lobby. It has a vaulted, extended ceiling. As you're walking in from the rain, you hear the shuffle and squeak of your shoes on the floor as you're inching your way forward. Go ahead and move your characters up.
Does it echo?
Probably not, but-
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
I stop. I put my feet up on one of the bench one at a time and wipe off all the grime and dirt
On the bench?
on the bench. Yep.
You are just.
You slough off some of the mud and grime from the street on the side of the bench. One of the security guards barely looks up from his tablet.
That's bad. I'm using my cool, man. Goodness, I was bad at that.
Did you get a success?
No, that was a bad one. I used my cool. Twice.
You burned it on your movement?
Yeah.
To stay in the shadows?
Of course.
You should have seen how many ones he rolled.
Oh, I see.
I've got 9 dice in my hand right now, so yeah, that was.
You can also push. Well, actually, you don't want to push with the ones
Yeah,
on
there's
the
a lot
table.
of
Yeah. I get it.
Okay, we got it. Two sixes.
Okay. Yeah,
To be
you,
fair,
you
I
sneak
swap
along.
out my dice first, so.
Uh, so with 2 sixes,
Stealthy.
you can move yourself anywhere you want along
Should we give
those
it in 2 or 3 of them?
that pillar line. Sure.
Okay.
And you duck beyond the security.
Of course. I'm
Security
not going
barrier.
through that. I got 3 knives or 3 swords on me. I'm not going to security.
All right. Yeah, you step into the lobby. There's tailor suits, security. They're kind of more or less ignoring you. And then the receptionist smiles at you, kind of slightly, as you approach her desk.
Stacy! So good to see you again.
There's kind of a quizzical look towards you.
Oh, I see. I never gave her a name.
Do I know you?
Yes! We go way back.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I would like to web of favors.
Okay.
Once per session, call in a favor for an NPC. We are just use the list, and we don't want to go through the machines.
You don't want to go through... No, this is a secure tower. You can't bring...
No, I understand, but Celeste needs to see us. It is about the other folks who have come up here previously.
Celeste is here?
Yeah.
She needs
She
to see
called
you.
me. Yeah, I showed her the text thread. It says, like, just the point where it says, meet me, has its Celeste's name, meet me at the cafe.
The top of the tower.
Yeah, we're top of the tower, yeah.
Oh, no, that's curious, but yeah, that's Celeste. Roll for me a persuasion.
Is there any way I can assist with this? Like, here, you can keep the sidearm or the Uzi if you want.
Are you checking in weapons?
No, I'm offering if she'll let us through without checking us that I will give up one of these 2.
You show her the weapons.
Don't do that.
So I'm asking if there's some way for it to help. Like, if I were to do, is there some way I can give him?
There is. In this game, you can basically get an extra die to someone
Okay.
for helping. I think there's a limit of like 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the Uzi and I'll put it on the table. There, you can take it and just let us through.
She kind of sits up, her eyes go wide. Roll your persuasion for me. I'm going to do it at disadvantage,
Oh.
which means we lose a die. But you've already rolled, so we'll just go with it. You got to
I can reroll them again if I get 2 sixes and.
remove one of the die for the disadvantage because the Uzi's out on the table.
You did it.
That's not good.
Sorry, I was trying to be helpful, but
I don't think he's not meaning it threatening. He's meaning it as like a
yeah,
gift,
put it in
like,
like a bucket.
I get
as
that.
an offering. Okay, just making sure like.
But that means you're armed.
Yeah. Not anymore. 3 sixes.
3 sixes. She kind of looks back over at your friend, back over at you.
It's our only gun.
I'm going to roll something here because of security guards. Now that there's a weapon on the table. Yeah, one of them stands up and walks over to the Uzi. He picks it up and starts looking at it.
This is the one I took off. I don't know if he recognizes it.
Yes, you did.
This is my shit, man.
He walks back over
Smart,
here
not
and shows it to
turn
this guy.
back.
And these guys walk over. And one of them, they kind of get in a heated conversation. One of them grabs the Uzi and starts walking off with it.
Can we share his elevator?
So I think you can Mr. to try to let you in, but the idea is like you want to go in without
Can I follow
security.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow them.
Ooh, there you go.
Because we already have.
I stealthily follow them from behind.
Yeah, they head in the elevator.
Yeah, I sneak in there.
Roll a stealth for me.
So stealthy, and he climbs up to the roof. And
I mean, once the
holds himself in place.
doors close, they're not coming back out, right?
TPK.
He's got 9 dice on this. I think that we stand a chance.
Okay, here we go.
Also, I have grenades. And 3 other guns.
I got 3 sixes.
That's pretty good. You slip into. I don't know how you would
I've
do
got,
this.
I've
It's like,
got,
he's
I-
walking over.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
here's the description. When
You-
I'm not attacking, it disrupts visuals at, and then it's blank, so we get to fill in the blank.
So you
At
have
all
your,
times.
You have your thermal cloak on, but I want you to describe how you
Thermal cloak and hollow cloak vest. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just invisible.
describe to me how you do it.
Okay, so they start walking away. I quietly follow behind them. No one else notices me because I am very optically camouflaged, and they're focused on the gun in their hands. They step into the elevator and are discussing with each other, looking at the guns. I slip in and don't make, I'm silent. I'm silent. I slip in the door just as the door closes. I slip into the door into the crack, and then once the door closes, then I slice them.
Did Oni stay at Enzo's? Did he come with us? I don't remember. Have you seen him? Have you seen him
Haven't seen him for a while.
I don't think he came with us, did he?
He was.
Um,
outside
I think he's on a delivery right
They're
now.
they're talking back and forth to each other. They recognize the Uzi, and they're basically saying we need to bring this up to Corin. He's gonna know what to do. How do these people get it? Is like the question that they have on their minds. And before you do the slit throat, I need a better reason that this Stacy is gonna let you in past security with all the security guards standing around here.
Call Celeste and tell her to.
All right, so
Friends.
I'm gonna come over and just lean on the counter and say Celeste.
That's
Celeste Stacy. Stacy.
That's her name.
I'm Stacy.
Stacy.
Yeah, I've worked here for about 5 years.
That's great. So Celeste really wants to meet us, and you seem like a peach, but if you don't let us in, she's gonna be so pissed at you.
You can
She's
go
gonna...
in. You just have to go through the security.
No, you don't understand. We don't have time for this. She's waiting for us now. If we don't get up there, your head is gonna be literally on
Okay.
the line.
Look at the
No,
timestamp
that's
on
fine. We'll go through. I will activate my Signal Scrambler pendant
Oh, awesome.
that blocks scans and tracking for one scene.
That works for me. I think it's a one-time use type of deal. Like,
You have
Okay.
all the things.
Yeah,
I like it.
I am
all right.
to get where I should not be.
Tell me. I guess everyone has all their weaponry on them, including
Yeah.
like sniper rifles. And,
I've got a penny pack full of grenades.
and you have do you have a? What do you have on you? It's like the repeater.
Shotgun and force baton.
You have a shotgun.
So
And
for
you're
Stacy, should
Flash
we
your
tell them
badge.
that their operative was dispatched and that we have been hired to take care of the
Stacy's
situation?
she's just a receptionist. She doesn't need to know what the executives are.
No, I know, but
It's
for us
true.
to be able to get through security, we're the hired guns to take care of the
Yeah,
situation.
flash your,
I think you go
your
up to
enforcer
Stacy and say,
badge.
"Hey, we were invited here by your executive. You take it up with her if you want to stop us from going into this building."
Well,
Not that I know.
Yeah.
as you walk through metal detectors, all the rest of you are quite surprised because they don't go off.
I'll walk through first.
And in a anticlimactic Matrix moment, nothing flashes, and you walk to the back of the room to hear where the back elevator is. These two guys are gone. Make an attack for me as you idly wait and start punching the elevator button.
And I'm missing. Oh, I really wish we had a pizza.
These two
If we had a
dudes-
pizza with us, it would be great. 'cause
these
I
two
have no
dudes
idea where he is.
Start coming closer to you guys. Interestingly enough, they have pretty crude. Oh, they actually don't get any successes. Pretty crude weapons insofar as weapons are concerned. There's no cyberware enhancements on them. The weapons themselves are not neurolinked, as you can tell. They seem to be, using pretty regular stuff. Oni.
Okay, yeah, I was just adding up all of my extra bonuses. So I have Blade Mastery gives me a +1 to melee attacks, and Speed of Steel means I get to go first when I'm not surprised, which I shouldn't be in this case. And my let's see.
I think you need to get 2 attacks in is the big question. 'Cause you're gonna maybe kill one, and then immediately have to turn on the other one, and dispatch as fast as possible.
I was just imagining a samurai just cuts through everything. Anyway.
I'll give you a surprise attack.
Okay, we'll do a surprise. Okay. Anyway, so I'll do the first one. Let's see. Okay, so what else do I need to add here then? +1 to my cyberware reflex circuit boosters. I get a +1 to melee rolls in close combat. And then is that another dice?
Yep.
Okay. And then the Blade Mastery gets me another +1.
Yeah, I think that's like a skill, right?
Okay.
So you're doing a melee attack with a bunch of bonuses on top.
Yeah.
Plus your blade itself. Like
The Plasma Katana has a bonus of +2. So what is that?
2 dice.
Gives you the 2 extra dice. You're just adding up dice.
Okay. And it ignores
all
armor.
15 dice.
All 15 dice. All ones.
11.
Oh no!
You die. You slice yourself in half with the
Elevator breaks and falls down.
Yeah.
30
Slice the
stories.
cable off the elevator shaft.
Okay, my Plasma Katana it ignores armor as well, although it says it's unstable on 1. So.
All right.
Did I miss anything? Oh, and +1 damage with 2-handed melee weapons. Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Well, that's just +1 damage.
Oh yeah, +1 damage, right? So that's separate from the roll.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I have so I got 3 damage.
Yeah, roll it.
I got 1.
1 6. Well, that's still a success. How much is the damage on your katana, by the way?
Katana's 2, and then I get a +1, and it ignores armor. So.
All right, one of them. So there's 2 dudes in the elevator. You're standing behind them. You take out your plasma katana. It hums, like standing behind him. One of them turns to the other, and he's like, "Yeah, did you catch the game last night?" And you start slicing off limbs in the elevator.
Blood splattering everywhere.
No, the plasma.
And the elevator music goes on.
Yeah.
I was visiting a Kill Bill moment.
The other one basically turns to the side in shock. Take another attack for me. As you basically take down your second stroke of your plasma katana. Steve?
I got 2 6s.
You lop off his limbs.
There it is.
Yeah, they're like now limbs splattered on the side. Well, here's the question. The elevator's going to the top floor right now. You see the light on it. Well, options for you could be press another button, try to stop the elevator, or get out of the elevator. Or unless you have something else in mind. But this elevator is going to go to the top.
I was just going to send it back down to the ground floor and pick up the rest of my group. You know, soldiers got off somewhere. Elevator came back.
So it's going to head up to the top. So unless you do like an emergency stop or something, it's going to proceed. Or you hit another button to make it stop on a preceding floor.
Coming down the other.
I'll shut the power off momentarily so I can get the body parts out of there, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'll stop it on the random floor. There we go. So I stop the elevator at the next available floor.
All right. It opens up a few floors down from the very top of the level. I guess you step out of the elevator. How do you do this?
My intention was to get the bodies out of the elevator hatch before I opened the doors. I don't know if I have time to.
The door's open.
Yeah, before like while the elevator.
He means the vertical.
Well, yeah, the vertical hatch.
Out of the top.
Well, yeah. So when the door's open, there's no body parts. That was my intention.
All right. Okay. You start checking body parts through the top latch. The door shuts and starts heading up, I guess, continuing on its way. I'm going to cut to the scene here. You're kind of tapping. Who's the most impatient out of
There's got to be
here?
more than one elevator. There's not just one elevator for this entire building, is there?
96
Yeah.
I'm totally impatient. I'm like,
Well, we're taking the express elevator up to
It's the after hours.
I got some stress.
It's just one.
I
You have
imagine
somebody
I'm
kind of
impatient.
stressed.
I'm tapping my foot.
Okay, that works. I think it would make sense to have a second elevator. I just think it'd be really funny to have an elevator.
It says out of order on it.
Yeah.
Is the elevator repair guy there right now or fixing it?
Yeah, because it's after hours, so they're
Yeah,
doing
fixing
maintenance
that.
on the one elevator.
Yeah, there's one elevator.
It's operational.
There's only one elevator. Okay.
We could honor Oni and take the stairs.
How do I get this coming together? You guys. All right, sure. The elevator starts proceeding upward.
I stopped it on the floor.
Yes.
I got off.
The lights flicker and then come back on, and it's moving forward, and the doors are now shut, and the panel goes off in terms of like button presses on it, but it's advancing upwards.
You should get out.
You did. Didn't you get on?
Well, you were checking body parts out of the top hatch, so
Yeah.
you're inside the elevator right
While
now.
it was moving, right? And then I stopped it to get off.
Correct. You stopped the elevator, started checking body parts. The elevator re-engaged and closed the doors,
Okay.
and the panel went off.
Okay. So now it's going and I have no control over it, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay, I follow.
Get a text. Are you still at Enzo's?
I follow the body parts out because I am nervous about.
Is there any ports nearby?
Roll a tech for me.
Yeah, I need my hacker to come save me.
Where are you?
Success. But
Um,
also 1 on stress. I don't know if that's...
Doesn't matter if you get a success.
So there is a jack at the receptionist desk, and Stacy has her computer equipment hooked into it.
Yeah, I probably can't get to that very easily. Seeing that there's...
That's where it is on the lobby.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't want Leo to put some charm on.
So I will climb to the top of the elevator outside of the car,
Mhm.
and I'll ride on top of it where I can still hear what's
Yeah.
happening when the doors open at the top level.
Okay. Elevator travels to the top. It seems to be on some sort of command pilot. There is a small crawl space above the elevator. You close the top of the hatch, but then leaning close to see, and then the doors swing open, and you hear a bunch of swearing, loud words. There's a bunch of folks on the other side of the elevator. You don't see them that are now in concentration. By the way, what did you do with the Uzi that dropped on the ground? Did you grab it? I assume not.
No, I didn't.
There's an Uzi on the ground, and you see.
Ideally, I would have cleared it out so it was completely empty, but it sounds more fun if I didn't grab it.
Yeah. The hand is still attached to it, and you see somebody bend down and pick it up, and they start talking about the hacker.
All right, listen.
Roll for me a observation.
Okay.
Only luckily for you, this elevator's taking forever. I hope you get here soon.
Looking around, making sure also that the guards.
I'm going to
Everything.
stress. Every roll.
Push the roll!
Push it! Push it! No.
Oh, well, how about we... Should we redo...
You could throw a cooldown.
Yeah, and then you also get the extra die because you stressed.
I've used all my cooldowns, so I'd have to use somebody else's.
You use one line. Okay, that's fine.
All right, reroll them.
Okay, I add the stress die at this point.
Yeah, here, these are the big ones.
Yeah, which can help. Or hurt.
Let's find out, shall we?
Or have no effect.
No effect.
Still
Another one. Another fail. I fail. I'm gonna give it
This-
one.
I'm sorry. What's your roll for?
To listen in on the elevator conversation.
He gets the ding on my text message, so he doesn't hear it.
You hear like a iPhone sound going on, like you got a message. I gotta figure out how to bring this all together because you basically broke our elevator. I already said there was one. That's lore.
No way down. We'll get it when they come back up. It's fine.
So you just ride the elevator back down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they clear out.
I can exit on a random floor if I find like a good service. If it makes sense, I can. If you'd rather have me exit on a random floor somewhere in the building, I can do that.
You can go wherever you want to go. You can even stay in the elevator shaft at the top if you want, but it's gonna be very dangerous.
I'm gonna stay in the shaft. I'm gonna stay on top of the elevator.
Okay.
I just feel like the rest of the crew's gonna be coming in. There's a bunch of bad guys inside it right now. They might need some help. So.
Okay. So here's the situation. At the top floor of this building is a bunch of mooks and a bunch of people. You don't have any more information because we were able to hear it clearly. You know that your Oni disappeared on you. You're not exactly sure where he went. So I'd like to know what you're going, like, what is your approach? And we could just kind of fast forward to the
Are the
action.
panels functional now that we're on the elevator?
If you'd like to ride the elevator up, you'd be able to have a way to ride the elevator. Be all of you packed in the elevator, coming out like, what was the movie, Aces? Where they were running the elevator with smoke on, like Aces Wild.
I want to take an elevator, but I don't want to get off
Yeah.
the top floor.
Yeah,
I
we're
want to
trying
get
to
off
get to a
at
different
lower floor, so
Okay.
I can go find a
I
floor.
wanted-
Exactly.
And
Okay.
Alex-
So you wanted to hack in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, the floor below was I was thinking we'd go up to.
So the floor
So-
just below their floor.
Yeah.
Because I was hoping that I could hide in the elevator when the doors open. They wouldn't know I was there.
Okay. Well, he's already gone.
Yeah.
Or no, Alex.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
So.
Alex, you could basically go down and find their server room and jack in and start performing a net hack.
Yep.
You can definitely go into the elevator and go to the next floor down. Oni, what did you end up doing? You ended up getting out of the elevator at the top floor and you're waiting in the shaft.
No,
Basically-
I stayed on top of the elevator cart as it went back down to the ground.
Okay, you're riding it back down. What are you two?
So as I get into the elevator, I mentioned pizza again. I really wish we had some pizza here. Where's that?
But where are you going to be?
Well, I'm gonna get out when she gets out, because I'm hoping again to hide the obscures on the camera, so one of us could ride up for this meeting and the others could be hidden. Was my original plan going in.
But if she's going off to do net hack, what are you doing?
So I would get off with her and wait until. She's
Okay, you're going to pair off with her
Yeah.
and, like, I guess protect her?
Yeah.
Okay. What is our enforcer doing? Wei Jiang. You can go with someone. You can...
I'll go with them on the hack.
It's a great plan.
I'm going to also, as I start my hack, just before it, I'm going to write a quick script and order 100 pizzas to the penthouse suite upstairs
That's what you're going to
from
prank him.
100 different locations nearby.
Beautiful. I love that. Here.
Because we know how important it is for pizza
Okay.
to arrive on time.
So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to put you guys... on
Potential distraction exit suite.
a floor down from the top penthouse. I need more corporate offices. So let's just say it looks
So
like...
did they successfully get on the elevator? And what about the other
Oh.
elevator with the
Yeah.
angry soldiers?
Okay, yeah. So everyone piles into the elevator, including these two mooks who come in with you. There's a brief moment where they're all kind of like looking down at the ground. Somebody bends down and picks up a finger.
So they
And he
didn't,
pockets
so
it.
they didn't find it on the top floor where it opened, right?
Well, because
They open up the top floor and they like pull parts out and the Uzi.
But nobody
and
got on.
nobody got on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
And now you're heading up the elevator.
So it went back down, everyone piled in, including 2 additional soldiers. I'm on top of the elevator.
Yeah.
So, did they pay it pretty well to watch this elevator? Assuming sticking on with us.
Okay.
Wait, so are we all on the elevator? So this was our
With
plan, but it's
two
not happening.
guards.
Well, so you head off to a room to hack.
Yeah.
And I guess you draw with you 2 other people.
Do the soldiers just let you go off to a random room?
Well, the 2 dudes came with you on an elevator. That's actually a good point because if you were trying to, I guess, get access to a different room,
We
you gotta,
take care of the soldiers.
you gotta do something about that.
Okay.
So they're not gonna. That's
I have no quiet ways of
Yeah,
dealing
that's what I
with
was
people.
wondering. Like, so if we have 2 guys in here with
This
us.
seems like a good time for me to re-enter, but is there room for me to maneuver with, what is that, 4, 6 people inside the elevator? How big is this elevator? It's the only elevator they have, so it must be pretty big.
It's the freight elevator.
you could probably, if you wanted to do an attack, you could probably go after one of the guys and maybe signal to one of your friends to take out
Okay.
the second one.
I crack open the top of the elevator and get somebody's attention.
Okay. And I stealthily hit a button on the elevator, like, so it stops at
Okay.
4 or 5 or something like that, or 10.
All right. So you slash one, you kill the other, you stop off at floor 5, pop out. I guess you bring your entourage with you, 2 other people. So now we have.
Why do we need 2?
I don't know. To go with the hacker.
Staying with you, just for fun.
I think we just need 1 person. You should probably stick with them because you have camo. it would be really easy.
Yeah,
It would make sense.
I'm gonna stay going back up. Yeah, I'm gonna regroup with those going to the top floor.
Okay, so Oni goes to the top. The fixer is going to the top. You're staying with.
Unless you. I'll give you a frag grenade
Yeah,
before when I get
fine
up.
on my
As
own.
I get up.
Like, you should bring all the muscle you can get.
Okay.
It's up to you guys.
Go to
You
the
wanna
top,
roll
but
it.
we need
Okay.
you
I am
reconnaissance.
in the corner. So like if the door is here to the elevator, I am in the corner, so that as it opens, you can't see me.
Okay, and your
I'm
plan
in the
was
other
basically stop on the
Yeah.
floor below the penthouse.
And I'm
floor.
trying to stand underneath whatever camera there may be.
Okay. I need. So I guess here's what will have happen. Who is going with Alex? Anyone, or is she going off on her own to hack?
She denied assistance.
Denied entry. Okay, Alex, you step off on your own, and you actually push Wei Jiang back in the elevator, as well as I forgot Jet. You push them both back into the elevator, and then you wave at them as it shuts. You go off and jack in. Roll a tech for me. The rest of you ride the elevator up to the second floor below the top, and that's where you're located right now, and you can step out.
Ooh, success. 2 success. 2 sixes.
2
3
successes.
sixes. No, 2 sixes.
You jack in, a jolt behind the eyes, then silence, weightlessness. The meat world fades, just a heartbeat and static now. And then the grid blooms like a red lotus. You're hovering outside Xinjiang's perimeter node, a clinical white wall ice construct pulsing like a sterile heartbeat. No warning, no flare, just cold elegance. This is no amateur wall. It's grown, not coded. Some hybrid mesh of organic algorithm and adaptive AI. So yeah, that's the protection that you
I
foresee.
got my icebreaker software suite, so definitely you'd be using that.
I'll be jumping back to you for that. I want to know what everyone else is doing. As you go out the next floor, what's your plan?
So I will go up and distract. I'm supposed to meet with Celeste. If y'all want to. Oh, you're here.
Hello.
Where the hell have you been?
Yeah, I snuck into the elevator, took care of those 2 guards that were right in the first time. However, they found a body part I missed, and so they're probably expecting somebody when we go up to the next floor. So you're gonna want to be careful.
Oops.
Oopsie. Sorry.
Okay. I can still go as a distraction because like there's no way they'll think that I left a gun or in a hand on the elevator and then came up.
But are they
We have
going
a
to?
reputation for not having all body parts with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody must have dropped that one.
I'm not
They
here.
can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
That's what meta,
But
meta
are
tweet
the
does.
people at the top likely to shoot first and ask questions later?
I didn't see. I was just trying to listen. I didn't hear anything. Somebody kept texting me.
Oh, Celeste is. If I can
You should
hide
maybe
again.
confirm the appointments. I'm on my way up in the elevator. I hope you've got champagne on ice or whatever you do in your meetings.
I'll just champagne cork pop emoji. But I'm thinking I can do that, distract them, try to or talk. Then while I'm talking, y'all come in and.
So do you want us to be like hidden in the elevator so we're
Well, I'm thinking I'll
there,
take the
or-
stairs on the
oh,
side.
Where are the stairs?
All right,
Okay,
so
I'll
stair
go with
access will give
I see.
you any access to the room.
Yeah.
You can pop in basically from like a side stairwell.
Yeah.
I will
That's what
reactivate
that'll
my
give you.
optical camouflage and stay in the elevator with you.
Okay.
Just in
Okay.
case.
And so if you hit up the elevator, you're basically doing part of a frontal assault onto the room. But because you're stealth and camoed, it would be advantageous.
I'm just coming in to parlay.
Okay, yeah. It seems
Hope you don't get
because
shot.
because you actually were called by Celeste
Yeah.
to go up and meet. So
Exactly.
it makes sense for you to be.
Does
Exactly,
Celeste
so-
know who you are, though? Or does she just know some random person messaged her?
I'm sure she'll has figured out who I am at this point. I'm still not an unknown entity.
Here's a incendiary grenade. I will hold the frag grenade and my sidearm.
All right, ready?
And
Go.
I'll actually walk with Leo to Celeste's parlay because I was the one who dispatched this thing, and I want to be the one to let him know that we're playing both sides and we're trying to get as much information as we can. So I am
You could also be personal security.
personal security.
Makes sense.
This is your job, right?
Okay.
Can I just? Are we all patched in, or can we talk to one another?
Let's assume that you are.
Group chat.
Yeah, so you can coordinate.
You guys got 10 minutes before the pieces were.
Wait, what?
I ordered 100 pizzas. It should be done in 10
Do you
minutes.
have flash in your HUD? 30 minutes? It's already counting down.
There's a timer go down in your HUD.
That is your exit.
Did you
When
did
the
you
pizzas arrive.
order from Enzo's?
I ordered from all the Enzos.
In a 4-mile square block radius, plus every other pizza restaurant.
There's every single driver of pizza.
All right,
converging
I
on
love
this
it.
location.
All right.
There's a 30-minute countdown now, and it starts ticking.
Yeah. You can see it.
I know. I am going to be in so much trouble with Uncle Enzo when I get home.
All right. If you come
Right.
up the stairs, place yourself anywhere. If you're coming out of the elevator, place yourself at the elevator.
Yeah, get
This
those-
is-
get the dead bodies.
Yeah,
You,
that's,
right?
that's me.
This is you.
I'm the
This
girl
is
holding
you.
the dynamite.
Oh, that's right.
The yellow base, yeah.
There we go. So where do you're still from stairs.
I'm coming from
guessing.
stairs.
So usually, like, where do you want to be for
Pick the
stairs?
wall.
This is probably going to be annoying, but I want to be.
Is this you?
I'm the blue base. And the very back there.
As far from you as possible.
Oh, jeez. I'm looking at visible. Yellow is you. This is me.
Okay.
You are
Wait,
somewhere
am
else.
I the only one taking the stairs?
Yeah, he's coming as my personal bodyguard now.
That guy with the bazooka.
You're both going? Okay.
Yeah.
And he's in
I'm
visible.
in stealth mode.
Okay.
The question is, like, where do you want
Where
to...
do you think the stairs would come out?
Where's most advantageous?
Off to the side of the room?
I felt kind of
I
back
kind of
there.
want to come out of one of those back rooms.
Seems like
Here?
Also on the side, that looks like it's open to me, but this is like actually a separate room. Yeah. So I'd come from there. Maybe.
I feel like the stairs would lead into more of like the dingy conference, or the dingy like workroom, more than the,
Over there, yeah.
the bright conference room.
Then the CEO's office, which is bigger than my whole team is.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go into initiative order, and for this game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I don't want to fight them.
Oh yeah, no, you walk,
Why did you
you
tell
walk
me
into
to
the
come?
room.
Just in case.
You're welcome to not fight, but it's not going to go
I mean,
well.
that is not my expertise.
All right,
That's
so
why
here,
you brought us. You just, as soon as the fighting starts, you just.
I'm going back to the elevator.
Let's just say all of
You go
my
get the pizza.
specialties are about combat.
Yeah, really?
Mine too.
Okay.
Suppressing fire, cover.
You go get the pizza. We'll take care of this.
actually, yeah, no, we'll get a chance to parlay. I think that's great for a cyberpunk
I
game.
can have.
I'm gonna hold on to this one for
half
now,
the
actually.
range.
I need to do it in a red cloak now. This person was like Bosto and scatter those people around the room.
Oh, jeez. So we're all just going to die.
Why I ordered so many pizzas?
Is pizza like a mean something else to you? Like artillery?
No, I figured they had to get into the building and deliver the pizzas, which means that there's going to be a flood of people causing a distraction at some point. And if they have to deliver it in person, then that means that they have to get up to the suite. So
Pizza's like the only thing you can't keep out of your house.
that's right.
Is
Pizza.
pizza.
So that's what I'm trying to like
Especially
say.
all
Us
ninjas.
delivery men take our job seriously.
Right?
Yeah.
You have to deliver it to the person who ordered it, right? So-
Otherwise, your life is for.
All right, the door opens up in the elevator. The room is full of mooks. You see a bunch of dudes with weapons, a bunch of dudes without weapons. At the front of the in the center of the room, put the cloaked person in the middle. You recognize this as Corrin. He's raising up his hands. He says, "Look around you." He motions his arms wide to the assembled cultists and others inside the room. The world that technology has built for us infects our bodies, manipulates our minds, takes away the... And he pauses for a moment. I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, hi, I'm here to see Celeste.
Celeste.
She told me to come here and talk to her about a business
Celeste
proposition.
told you to come here.
To talk to her about a business proposition.
Of course she did. Celeste.
Is that
The door shuts behind you.
what? Is that an odd statement?
Yes, it is. an odd statement.
Could you?
Celeste isn't here.
Why not? It's a button word.
Why are you? Yeah, you're hitting the button. The doors just not open again.
Doors are open.
I put my foot in the door to hold it open.
So the door is shut behind you. Off the cuff. Why are you here? Celeste is not here.
Oh, we are here to prevent Nordine from being aware of what's happening. And so we offer our services as a fixer group, myself and my security here.
Roll an insight for me.
Insight?
Yes.
I will, once we're seen, Silver Tongue, reroll, and Insight.
Yes,
Yeah.
please do.
No sixes. I will
That's
use...
worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
Blow your cool.
1 6.
Excellent.
Jeez.
I'm glad we burned all of this. Hand these around the table. This is going to be turn order.
Just pick one
Just
random.
pick one at random. This is going to be an initiative order. Leave it face down for now. We'll flip it when combat starts.
Oh, it's inevitable, huh?
The insight that you gain from Korin is he double-crossed. He double-crossed Xinjiang.
Just because you don't have combat build doesn't mean the rest of us are.
Yeah, fair enough.
We gotta get some sort of action in this game.
And he motions over and gives a signal, and you see there's a troop of guys coming over your direction right now. You have a split second.
Can I take you to the bar here, or maybe you and I can chat? I have a possible business option for us.
Flip the cards. We'll get initiative. And there's 2 cards left for me.
Seems like we're wrapping up the.
Yeah, I know. I figured it wasn't going anywhere, but I was just trying.
You're still being you.
TPK time.
So I have a number 1. I'm going to hold it. Who has number 2?
I do.
All right, go.
Question: is this considered surprised?
Yeah, I'll give you a surprise round because I'm holding mine.
Because he has some ability about.
Oh, I get it.
Goes.
Yeah, you'll get.
My speed of steel puts me as first in initiative when using melee weapons and not
Oh,
surprised.
excellent. Yeah, you can do a surprise attack.
When I'm not surprised.
Correct.
So-
You can get basically a free attack at the beginning of all this.
Okay.
So you can use it now if you want.
Okay.
So you can jump to order right now if you want.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I better. That's what I'm here for.
That actually looks nice to start at 7.
I know. I got the first one. Okay. So I guess I will target. Do I? Guess I got to target one of those guys closest to me, right? Let's roll. I got to figure out my.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Under cyberware, there's a number by the stuff. So there's like data storage gland, and there's 2.
It's your humanity. So there's a little box over on the right, and you can like tick how many boxes that's filled up in your cyberware for your humanity. I'm not going to really do anything with humanity in this game.
That's not a cost to use or a cost because we have it. Does that make sense? Like
Normally in a Cyberpunk game, you would like limit how much cyberware you can do, and the more cyberware you get, the less humanity
it's like
that you have.
tuning to a magic weapon.
Yeah.
It limits. Okay.
Yeah, there's some like top number, and maybe your class doesn't allow you to do as much cyberware. Or if cyberware goes bad, you can do something called like cyber psycher, or cyber psycho, and that basically means like you've lost your humanity and you just go berserk. That can happen, but I'm not really keeping track of it in this game. But that's what those numbers are.
Okay. I think I have everything. I got 5 6s.
What do you want to do with that?
Damn.
Oh.
Whatever
Is this
it
a melee
better be
attack?
epic,
I mean, I was
because-
attacking that guy, but maybe they're close enough together. Does my plasma katana
Cleave.
go a little bit further?
Yeah, you annihilate this group. There's heads, guns, and bodies flowing. 6 6s takes out the whole. It's just a flash of light over in the corner. there is a split second where everyone just kind of like looks over the side of the room and bodies are gone where they were standing there previously, and there's one Oni with a sword out. What do you say?
Anyone call for a street samurai?
All right, love it. Number 2.
Number 2, I will use my breach and clear and add 2 movement when rushing through a doorway or into a room, and actually go for Corin and try to
head on. Love it. You vault over. There's a chair that's in the way, but the path is clear enough that you could jump that and get on top of the table and try to charge him. I think he's within reach with the movement, right? Because you have your charge ability.
Yeah.
And let's do half movement for going over the table.
Okay.
And then you get another half movement for jumping over the couch and getting on top of the table. You're right up in Corin's grill right now. What do you do? I'm not super into this one. Let's try.
The most damage at short range.
I'm going to use my restraint cuffs to immobilize him and scream at the room. If you want him alive, arms down and away from you.
So you basically try to... Well, you have some momentum going, so you're going to like knock him to the ground and hold him down.
Yeah.
That's the idea. Make a melee attack for me, just like a straight up. If you're not using your any sort of weapon, then drop that off your dice roll, and just do your strength plus your melee combat.
Okay.
And what you're trying to do is basically tackle him to the ground. Yeah.
2 6s.
Oh yeah. You throw him back over to the couch, and you yell out to the room.
Throw your arms down if you want Corin alive and in one piece.
All right. 3. Who we got?
Oh, that's me.
Nahak's going on.
I am going to use my data search plan
Okay.
that I just freshly got installed. So
Yes, you
I'm
did.
itching to try it out. It's double potency. So normally it would give me 2 actions, but now it gives me 4. So for a particular turn. So with that, I'm going to initiate the ice breaking software suite and crack my way through the ice that's there.
Roll it.
So, 3 6s.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
You trigger an intrusion script with your ice breaking software. The wall. So this is you basically came up to the like outer wall. It's like this like white ice construct. So it's like a pulsing construct.
Yeah. Bits of digital code floating around.
Yeah, and you slip through the membrane before it seals again. You make a little entrance into it, and you slip through.
Nice.
You do leave a ghost trace ripple in the code behind you, so that you can get back out.
Okay.
I have a satchel that hold these things, and I just assumed that it was full. I might not actually have any grenades.
If we ever get our backs
Alright.
against the wall
Okay.
with a flash
It's a
grenade,
ghost
I-
trace, but is that something that somebody would be able to see or detect?
It's so that you can get out.
So I can get out, but it's not something that they would use. to
If you
detect.
left it, it could be detected, but when you exit, you can remove it.
All right. So I'm in.
The internal net, it's not a server, it's a nervous system. You descend through data veins, past pulse-coded firewalls and encrypted myelin strands. Xinjiang doesn't store files. It cultivates them. Organic code cells suspended in a fluid interface like synaptic jellyfish. So they have like basically a biocomputer that you're hacking. Every node you pass twitches as if it's dreaming. But as you reach for the archive, something stirs. The data around you tightens. Encrypted antibodies flood the stream. Ice that thinks like an immune system. This is a lot harder than you were anticipating. And you hear a voice in your head. Unauthorized biological intrusion detected.
I'm going to release a Trojan drive, which is deploying malware to target systems and create a distracting malfunction somewhere in the...
Hold your thought. let's go with number 4 here.
It's me.
Yep, you're up.
So I'm not sure where the door is out of this room the stairs led me to.
Yeah, you pop out wherever you want.
Okay.
There's definitely
by
no
the
door.
bar.
Oh, yeah. You're in a back room, struggling through like a back kitchenette area. It's like the back
So is there
back bar and
so
storage.
is that open? Like, can I be on the other side of this wall and like shooting through like the bar area?
Let's say it's like a glass bar that you can go up to and it slides open.
Okay. So I'll stay in that room because it covers.
Yeah, why not?
This part right here at this balcony.
Well, I think he's gonna stay in here and shoot out from this spot.
Yeah. So I'm behind.
Oh,
I'm
that
behind
spot.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got cover on the far side here.
And I've got special ability. Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my Talon Burst rifle and I'm gonna use the burst to shoot 3 times. And now that I have actually figured out what's going on here,
There's dudes with blades, dudes with guns, and dudes without guns.
okay. I
Weapon
get
bonus damage 1-time use.
I can use my HUD to get an extra die, and because of my
Damage happens, and you can crit on top of it to get more damage.
Yeah, for the bonus.
my
Bonus
stabilization
is,
rank, I get another die
black
when
die
using a two-handed
added.
weapon,
Is it just one stuff?
and then I get another
Every
die
time you use
for the gun itself.
Yeah, roll it.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of
And I
dice.
get to shoot 3 shots with
Tell
this.
me who you're shooting.
I'm going to. Can't really see you. I'm going to shoot anyone with a gun. Okay. So I'm going to start with this guy here, because he's got a gun. Okay, that is at least 1 success. One success.
You line up you carefully slide the glass over on the side until it's fully open, extended for you. You use the counter as a way to aim your sights down. It's a steady shot, and you squeeze off around and take out that guy.
Then I'd aim for this guy, and I just got 3 successes on the second shot of my burst.
You take his head off.
Sometimes lying.
And then
Was this the plan? Was to come in here and just murder
And then
everybody?
I'll
It is
this
now.
guy
It
because he's
wasn't,
close
but
to
they
me.
started attacking us.
All right. Your third burst goes off.
I heard combat. That is 1 shot, 1 success.
All right. He gets hit, but does not go down. Tick off 3 marks on your reload. Now, when you use your gun again, here's what we're going to do. You're going to roll a die for every tick that you have. And it's going to work like if you get a 1, basically you have to stop and reload. That's how it works.
Yeah, and I have a special ability where I can reload as a free action, so I don't know if that matters.
I forgot
to
I
you.
gave that to you, but great.
And then I'm also going to activate once per scene. I can designate a denial zone, which essentially gives me an attack of opportunity when someone moves into that zone. I can't see Wei, so I am going to instead protect
All right.
these 2 that I can see.
It's like an oversight that you're putting like over here to protect them if anyone moves towards them.
I get a shot.
That's excellent. Were you number 3 or 4?
I was 4.
Number 5 is me. All right.
This is where the pain comes.
I'll look as non-menacing as possible.
Who's the closest guy? I think they see you. They see those guys fall. They don't maybe know where those shots are coming from, but they do see you, who just went after Corin. So this guy jumps over here. This guy piles in. He comes up. These 3 who don't have guns come over to you, but that hits your reaction shot on this grouping right here.
That is 1 hit, 1 success.
All right. You fire and 1 goes down, but 2 line up for you. Roll your reload. So basically, how many checks you have on there? Roll a die for each
4.
one. If you get a 1, basically you're out of ammo and you have to reload your gun.
It does have 6 boxes here if you want to just do that. Okay, I got a 6, 4, 4, so I'm good.
Yep. The dudes by the far side over there, they're going to try to notice where some of these shots are coming from. One of them successfully does so. He starts skulking around this side. He's going to jump for cover on that side of the couch.
He's gonna jump. I guess he just got hit with it. Probably just
He's going to take a shot at you. And these dudes are going to be running up.
This is the secretary, but I thought she might have been Celeste before I knew she was dead.
She's kind of hiding behind.
There's a
the
clone of Stacy in the top floor here. Yeah, no, I like it.
That's a twin Macy.
She's trying to keep all of the sensitive files. She's fighting Alex on the net.
Oh, there you go, Netrunner. Bio Netrunner.
Next to you, Leo, we have
Pass.
a couple of mooks. No hits. Second one.
Would you hit the guy with glasses?
1, 2.
If they're sunglasses, yes.
There's 3 hits on you. Take your armor.
I have armor 2.
Roll dice for the armor. If you get a 1, your armor degrades. If you get a 6, you block it. Your armor degrades by 1. And you take 3 knocks to your health.
Alright, I understood.
Shot on you, Oni, from across the room. There's a couple of dudes that are now opening fire. 2 hits. Roll your armor.
So I rolled 4 dice.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
All right. Reduced by 1. You take 1 damage to your health. And on you, I have 2 guys. I'm gonna roll for them. 2. I got 3 hits.
I have armor 8.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
I just won 6 and
Okay, if you block 1, you take 2 hits then. No ones, right?
Sorry, I've reinforced skeleton, adding 2 to armor.
It should be added in already.
As the
I think. The
So-
number that I have is super high because of that.
Oh, yeah.
It's already in there.
Individual
Yeah,
items.
you got
I
it.
see, I see. Okay.
So 2, right? 2 got through.
Yeah, 1 success.
Two got
You
through.
said 2
Yeah, yeah.
3.
3 total, 1 success, 2 got through. So take 2 damage to your health. And Corrin's gonna fight back. He takes out a blade that he has on his person.
Is he knocked down? Does that affect his movement at all right now?
He got a no 6s and a fail.
He stabbed his own leg.
Yeah. You're holding down his arm, and yeah, he takes a slice. Doesn't reach you. He
Stabs his upholstered couch.
draw blood from himself. Yeah. I think that's all my guys, right? Maybe one more.
I think that was it. Huh?
All right. I think that's it.
Wasn't paying attention.
Stacy 2 ducks underneath the desk. Who do we have in this corner? That's our hacker, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good then.
Alex. With the 3. Sorry.
And 1 was Corrin himself. So number 2.
Did you skip 7?
And
Oh,
and
I did.
6.
There's
Yeah,
more numbers here.
6
Who has those?
I have 6.
Okay. You get it. You go next then.
Are there like opportunity attacks? This kind of thing? Like if I run away, will they try to hit me?
Yeah. Absolutely. I haven't read all the rules. I'm sure it's there somewhere.
Alright, I will. So this is. I have a flash ring.
Okay.
That makes you pull up all my clothes all at once. With a flash them.
It's stunned. And they're stunned.
Yeah, exactly. And they're
Got
stunned.
it.
It's really my winning smile that flashes, and I would like to flash ring one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's automatic. There's a +0, 0 damage. Have to be engaged.
They are engaged. You can use it, and basically they lose their turn, right?
I don't know. It just says stuns target.
Yeah, they're stunned.
Are they both stunned?
I didn't know.
Yeah, they're both engaged with you. So if you use it, they're both stunned.
Okay.
Now you can move away without an opportunity attack.
I would like to run behind the bar and dive behind the bar.
By the
And-
way, I previously
Reach
sliced
up and
him
grab a
with
bottle.
subroutine
Yeah.
into his hardware, so that whenever he flashes that ring, it automatically sends a eggplant emoji.
To my phone?
Yes.
Or to my
your phone buzzes, and it's Alex sending you an eggplant emoji.
Not now.
And you grab a really nice scotch off the
Yeah.
shelf.
And I will sit that, and I'll use my free action to take a swig
Yeah,
and sit there.
love it. Okay. Is there a 7? I don't think I can.
I have a 7, but I had the initiative moved up for
Well,
1, so.
Let's have you go again. This would be your natural
Because
turn.
7 is the last number? So we did basically we started at 7 and then he cycles through and you're just
Well, that works. Okay, so I guess I have 2 more guys close to me, so. Okay.
They're stunned.
They are stunned. Hope they had a good life.
Because they're stunned, you have advantage, so you can throw in an extra die.
You're welcome. See, I contributed.
and she's
How do you want to do this?
Well,
Like one arm at a time? Just go straight for the head, coup de grace?
they're both stunned, right? So I have
Yes.
as much time in the world as I want. I'm just going for the. I'm just trying to picture good, like classic katana moves. Probably just like, quick draw slash.
Yeah.
Don't even see me move.
And you re-shield sheath it?
Yeah, just and their bodies just. Nice.
Are you able to do 2 attacks? Do you have some sort of ability to do like a second attack? I think you might.
Let's see. I have a leap or dash once per turn, extra move, +1 damage with 2-hand melee weapons, +1 move and melee rolls in close combat.
Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe I'd give you an extra action.
Are they both dead?
Let's say yes.
2 successes.
Yeah, 2 successes.
The
Yeah.
First one.
Okay, now it's top of the order again, right?
Yes.
Alright. Kieran doesn't like the enforcer. Reaches back for the dagger again to stab you with it.
So when I tackled you, I used my restraint cup, so it should have immobilized you on a successful grapple or takedown.
So you did a tackle first, and you can try to get restraining cuffs on him as a extra action here.
And I do have that.
I have... Oh, that's really sad. 1 hit. With his little knife, he's trying to stab you with it. He's trying to shank you in the back of your kidney now. Roll your armor. It's... And 2's up.
And 2 what?
Number 2 is up next.
That's it.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you'll have to be able to retaliate immediately.
1-6.
All right. Yeah, he reaches back behind you and can't find purchase through your armor to shove the knife in. You're up.
C-Tech is better. I mean, based on how many have fallen so far.
Yeah.
So
If you would have listened.
how many actions can I do? Or like...
Movement and action.
Okay.
So same as D&D.
Okay, I'm gonna do the restraint cuffs on Corin.
All right.
But I also have one where, what is it?
So that would be an action basically to cuff him.
Yeah. But gain extra action once per session using my neural.
That's what I gave you extra action to.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna use a flashbang grenade on the other people engaged with me.
So you just like let the grenade go off, like maybe behind you. So just like...
Yeah, I'm down on the ground, so these guys that are...
Here's what I imagine you would do, being an enforcer. You could cuff him, take the flashbang, put him around Kieran, like hold Kieran, roll over, so that Kieran is on top of the flashbang going off, and it would hit everyone above you, and Kieran would protect you from the flashbang.
Yeah,
Cinches
that
And
one.
he's just blinded for life.
Roll for me the basically a melee attack without your weapon
Phosphorus and
to
sulfur.
get him cuffed.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
In order to do this?
or something.
Yeah. Magnesium burning.
Yeah, his
Very hot.
face burned off, turns into Two-Face after that.
Yeah.
A 6.
Yeah, so you cuff him, roll him over, the flashbang goes off in the room. They're all stunned immediately around that spot right there. Great use of an extra action. Number 3's up.
I think it's
Oh, I want to mention one thing. As you take his arms and push him behind his back, you see some of his skin start sloughing out.
he's not really advanced.
Axe.
Okay.
You're doing your Trojan now.
Yeah, well, I'm releasing a Trojan to try to get away from whatever it is that's locked onto me.
Yep.
So, just says deploy malware into a target system, causing a distracting malfunction.
Okay. Put a check by that one, and you distract it as you slip in further. I'm not going to make you roll because you're using your special ability for it,
Yep.
or like your cyber hack, I guess.
By the way, I have to playable cover if anybody needs
Um,
it since I'm on my own.
Okay, so at this point, it looks like the battle is like I don't know. I probably have no awareness of what's going on at this point.
Yeah, you're not 100%. But you dive in deeper, and you escape the basically the bioagent.
Yep.
And you come across the core nexus. And the core nexus is there. You see a mirror black guardian in front of it. It doesn't look like code. It looks like a monk, seated in a lotus position, draped in black silk and data static. Its face is smooth, featureless, except for a vertical red slit where the third eye should be. It speaks directly to your mind, no sound, just presence. You do not belong here. And then it moves, fraction to a swarm of mirrored limbs and curved surgical tools as it shifts in towards you. It's not trying to delete you, it's trying to harvest you.
I'm not sure what the difference is. I'm going to slip on a virtual cloak, which causes invisibility in digital space for 1 round.
Yes. And you have an action now.
Turned on private browsing.
Yeah. Yeah, turning on private browsing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if can I slip into the core then and get past this thing.
I'm gonna say yes because you're using your special ability to do it. So that's a movement, and you still have an action.
Yep. So let's do that. So I want to get into this core and just sidestep this thing and not engage with it.
Roll a tech for me.
Alright.
You got worried about it getting me in the back.
I got a 6. Yeah.
You start decoding files in the core. One of them catches your eye. That's the Viridian Veil contract.
Okay. Can I quickly grab it or scan it or figure out what's in it?
Yes. I had you do an action, so we'll get the information on the next turn.
Sounds good.
And you were number 3, so we're at 4.
I am going to use my free action to reload, and then I am going to
I'm out of tricks though.
start shooting that guy because he's range. He's attacking my comrades, and he's ranged, so he can attack me.
Yep.
So the first shot, that is 3 6s.
Oh my goodness.
You got him and the guy behind him.
And the sofa. Oh, you put holes all in that sofa.
Persian leather.
So if he's dead, there's no one standing next to you.
This guy's coming for you.
I can't see him.
Oh, we're just saying that size. Gotcha.
I'll shoot at this guy because he's ranged, and I know something's going on over there because they all ran over there. I still don't know what is, but
They're all
so
stunned
that's
too.
my second shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 successes.
Yeah, he's dead.
I don't remember who. I think I shot
You
this
shot,
guy.
you shot this guy.
This guy, so I'll shoot him again. Was my last shot. 1, 2, 3 successes.
That's a ton.
Now you're just
That's a lot of 6s.
Well, this is.
I mean, I could try to roll armor, but
yeah, 3 times.
no. Yeah.
It's actually not my favorite of my weapons, but it's the most practical in this case.
Roll for your reload for me.
Oh, sure.
I think you're
I
flat
reloaded
out.
at the very beginning.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I used my free action to reload before I started.
Fair. Put the checks on it.
Yes.
Do you want to move anywhere? Or you're good in cover.
I'm going with my cover because it gives me an extra armor. So.
All right, good deal. Number 5 is me. This dude who is skulking around behind comes up from behind you. You're not sure where he entered in from there.
He faced the wall.
Yeah.
A little bit of clipping happening.
There must be a door there somewhere. That would be only 1 hit. So roll your armor.
It's not a ranged weapon.
Nope, it's melee.
Okay, it's reduced.
All right. You basically sidestep out of the way and turn as soon as you hear the blade from behind you because he unsheaths it.
Quite as our samurai.
This is one of the cultists. Doesn't have a weapon. Starts heading towards the. Where's going to be an exit from here?
Not the bar. Not the bar.
Well, I think there'd be stairs heading down somewhere,
So
right?
I
Stairs
came up
are over
the
here.
stairs.
Yeah. Starts heading towards the stairs and exits out of the room. My other 3 there are going to jump on forward towards the samurai. So, like, the 2 that have guns are going to stay there and shoot, but let's put them slightly in cover. So let's get them behind the table. The one with the sword runs up to you.
So this guy behind the table.
Yeah.
Not having the table.
I got 3 hits with the one that ran up to you. Mano a mano. He also has a katana.
Okay, I get. Let's see. I parry.
Oh, please do.
Let's see what that's saying.
And then shots ring out from across the room.
Plus 1 to damage.
So parry, I think it'll give you an attack,
Plus 1
right?
gives me it reduces incoming melee damage by 1 if I'm wielding the blade, which I am.
Yeah, alright.
And
You
then
parry
I
it.
also have... I think that was it. Okay. Yeah, so...
Well, I'll give you a choice. There's a bullet coming for you can parry, or the blade you can parry.
I can only parry melee damage.
Okay, yeah.
So,
you
I'll
parry away his blade. There's a bullet now coming for you, 1 hit.
Okay.
That you might have to roll armor.
Come on,
And-
6.
And the second shot connects from the second guy. So 1 more hit coming at you.
Okay, roll again.
Yeah.
So with armor, we normally ignore 1s if we get a 6. With armor, should we not be ignoring 1s if we get a
You
6?
should not ignore 1s with your armor. It'll degrade on a 1.
So my armor degraded by 1, I believe.
I did not get 1s or 6s.
All right, one penetrates. That hits your health. So tick off 1 of your health.
Okay.
I have a couple dudes on the ground next to the enforcer. I think they will go ahead and attack you.
Aren't they?
Oh, they're flashbangs. Yeah, they're done. No. That's all my dudes. 6.
I will pull out my submachine, my compact SMG, and just from behind the bar do this.
I don't think there's anyone in
With a
direct.
drink in hand, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, one-handed. It's a one-handed weapon. I am not.
Because you have it, you're holding like this. It has a lot of control.
Yeah, I am. I don't care where it shoots. It's just.
The thing is, I can totally see your character doing this because you play him so well.
Yeah, I am not getting.
You hit nothing, but there's a cool for you.
All of the bullets missed.
Yeah. I got one. I got one. Nope.
And actually, a whole half a round hits this guy on the ground and just peppers him.
Just one of the shell casings pops over and
Yeah.
sizzles on his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume you're staying there. So
Yeah, I am not moving out of this place.
Are we back at the top, or are we doing? Is there a 7? I can go back at the.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, I have a mini battle.
He holds his katana out in front of him after you parried him. Kind of tenses up a little bit.
It's time for the quick draw showdown. Let's see who's the better samurai. I gotta remember how I have it. 1, 2, 3.
How much is that pizza?
Yeah, when's the pizza game?
I've only gotten 7 shots off.
6 minutes. 6 minutes from now. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close.
Oh, did this guy come up to you?
Yeah, he ran up.
I think I got to shoot at him because
Well, you're engaged with
I
this
know,
thing
yeah.
now, so love the enthusiasm.
Okay. I got a 6.
You caught a lot of not 6s.
Let's not talk about those. Let's not
Here.
talk about those.
Does he need more than 1 6?
What's that?
Does he need more than 1 6?
We'll see.
Do you want to re-roll?
That one does hit.
Do you want to re-roll?
So go through his armor.
What's
Try
his
again.
health?
You don't know.
You can try to get
I'm gonna let
more
you
sixes.
choose to try to do a reroll or not.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Looks like I do 3 damage normally, so.
Oh yeah, he goes down.
Oh, okay.
Save your cool. He holds his blade out in front of him as you take out your plasma katana. Your plasma katana is seriously
I get a
cooler.
little scratch on my cheek, and everybody's
And you slice through both him and his katana, clean through, and his sword is dismantled and his body is dismembered, and he collapses to the ground.
So
You have movement that you can do if you'd like.
do.
What's your nickname? You should be called the Butcher.
I'm called the Blade Master. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no nickname. Yeah.
he slices the pepperoni.
Yeah.
It cooks at the same time.
So
Throws out.
my reflex circuit boosters say +1 to move and melee rolls in close combat. So
Yeah.
the Is there a move roll or is it?
I've been doing it simply with one of these,
Add an inch.
but we'll give an extra to it. Or actually, we'll do it with +1 is usually a die roll. So let's have you do a die roll on top of this, like a charge with like a variability.
Distance
In the front of it. Yeah, let's do it that way.
You want to close it in with these guys?
So
Yeah,
you gotta
they're the
move.
only ones still standing, right?
Yep.
So, I don't know if I even need to roll, really. I could probably just launch.
Flip over the couch and.
All right, you close the gap and put them into melee, which is great because they have guns.
Yes, it is. So if they're in melee,
Going over the selfie would be half. So let's have you do the roll to see if you can get on top of the table.
so if they're melee range and they're still using guns, is it a considered melee or?
It'd be like they're in melee with you. They're engaged.
I just meant in terms of the damage they're doing to me. Is it considered?
Or does it make it
They would
hard
just
for them to hit?
shoot at disadvantage.
Okay, just disadvantage. 4.
Yeah, you totally make it on top of the table, and you give your signature tagline.
Any call for a street samurai?
You can change it up too. That's good. Number 1 is Kieran, but his hands are now firmly behind his back. He starts.
You only
He's also
honor steel.
Is he stunned from the grenade?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. He starts struggling against the vans.
Point blank range.
Yeah. He's got scorch marks across the chest. Of course, you can't see that. And he starts basically trying to pull his hands out from the restraints. In fact, he pops off out of one of the restraints. It sloughs off basically all the skin from his hand. Underneath is a chrome cybernetic hand.
Yeah. It's just my turn
He's
now.
alive.
Yeah, you're up.
Okay.
You laugh at it. You point to him and laugh.
So use Crackdown. Once per scene, suppress or disable a hostile NPC with a successful force check
Mm-hmm.
on Corn.
Yep.
So, force check.
I love that you just. Anyway. I kind of want to let his green skill in because he's been lying to them, but I love that you're so focused on restraining him.
How are we getting any
I
information?
don't know. No, it's good.
Go for it. Keep going.
It would just be poetic justice.
Wouldn't you know it? The cult leader, it's all a lie.
What?
What?
He's been deceiving people? What? And lying to them? That's so unlike
This day and age.
Leaders or presidents.
1-6. No ones.
So success.
Yeah.
So describe to me what you do. You like re-restrain him, grab his arm.
So we're cuffed, but he's escaped out of one, right?
Yeah, one's still around the other. Yeah, but he ripped off one.
Yeah.
Terminator style.
Can I get off the ground? Are we still on the ground?
He's on top of you, but you could like roll or get out from underneath him if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay, so with the force check, I'm gonna get off the ground and just head smash his head into the nearest solid surface and try to knock him out that way.
Yeah, be the couch or the floor.
The marble floor.
Yeah. Roll for curb stomp. That's a melee attack.
That's just a strength.
Straight up melee.
Okay.
Roll, see how many teeth he loses.
Yeah. Let's see. 5.
Nothing. And I got a 1.
You want to
Well,
roll
it wasn't
again?
a one. You
re-roll
hit it.
that.
It was something else before you dropped the other die.
And I guess I'll do a.
Oh, you got one.
Alright, reroll it.
One 6 and a 1.
Alright, you start curb stomping his face down to the ground. You hear his voice almost as like pre-recorded messages coming out, things he might have said before. But we are the future. We will end. Can you feel it? The weight of what we're about to do tonight. We'll take what's ours. We'll leave nothing behind but raw, unfiltered humanity. And then you smash his head into pieces on the ground.
Into non-organic pieces?
Into non-organic, yeah,
Well, yeah, bits of metal hunks. His outer layers of skin are basically revealing a chrome exoskeleton underneath, and you smash the exoskeleton.
Okay.
I think that's good for a turn. We got
3 next.
3.
Yes.
Yes.
So I pulled out the document that you had said.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his name was. It was
Well, so there was a Guardian, but it's the Viridian Veil.
okay.
The Viridian Veil is actually the name of this cult, which you know from Corrin and his association with it.
Take a quickly scan through to see whether or not the Shingen were aware of anything that was the cult was doing, or was what the plan was with the cult.
There's an encrypted section of the file. So in general, there's like contracts and other things that they've run. There was different hits they've been doing throughout the town, basically in back alleys or different places where the cults have been going through. There's information around the scare that they were trying to incite to try to prevent people from buying neurodyne and other cybernetic equipment. And that was kind of part of the odds that were worked. Make a roll for me for the encrypted part, because there's extra information tucked even deeper behind there.
Yep, 6.
Just one?
2 6s.
2 6s. You get it decrypted. Also in your HUD, you see the pizza timer countdown, 5, 4, and then as you get the encrypted part open, it talks about how the Viridian Veil smuggled in a nuclear bomb into the base of Shenzhen Towers, and
You kill all of the people.
it's about to go off.
Ooh, that's a problem.
He's got a proximity fuse with pizza.
That's
Who's
a lot
next?
of wasted pizza.
What number are you?
I'm at least 3.
I was 3.
Number 4.
Okay. I am going to let go of my rifle and roll over to the other side of this bar,
Yeah, you roll over.
Is this guy dead?
No, he's not.
Okay.
and I'll pull out my
He takes an opportunity attack against you as you try to scuttle away from him. Ooh. That's 3 hits. No, 4 hits. 4 hits.
That is no good with my armor and my.
Do you want to roll it?
Yeah. Thank you. It's still no good with that. No, it's not gonna be, even though it's tilted, it wouldn't have been a 6. I still lose some armor, and I don't have the cover yet. Yeah, so I take how many?
I got 4 total.
4 total, okay.
Are you still up?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, and I'll pull out the Havoc.
Did you move to?
So I'm on that side, yeah, and I'm gonna shoot him. And I don't know what suppression means, but that's what the Havoc's special
So basically prevent him from moving towards you with suppression.
Perfect. Okay, so I hit 1 success. So that's 1 damage and the suppression.
Yep. He's got a little bit of armor, which he succeeds on. So he ducks back behind the counter.
Okay.
You miss him.
And then I'll move behind the bar so that I can duck from people out here.
Leo's sitting back behind there reloading his gun.
Oh, and then I've got...
Hey, bud! Protect me!
And then we have, I think, 5 is me, so I'll give 1 more turn.
Guy here, these 2 guys here.
Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, sure, they're gonna attack you. He's gonna jump over across the counter.
Suppression fire.
Oh, that's right, because you shot. Well, you hit.
I hit
right?
him, yeah.
Yeah. So his armor connected, but it suppressed him, so he's gonna stay there. The elevator door dings, opens up. There's like 30 pizza dudes in there. They all start spilling out to the front, and they look around, and they all have like their timers ticking down on it. Any last actions? Yes, Leo. Question in the front, please.
I hear them ding. I look over there. I just start shooting that direction.
Any other final words or actions?
Pizza's over here, guys.
The words from Kieran start fading away. He keeps repeating until the voice echoes into nothing. You have killed him. but he keeps his last words are, "Can you dig it?" And the ground shakes.
Oh, what? I don't get a chance to do. Oh,
What-
okay.
you get one action.
Oh, I thought you guys were.
Everyone gets one last action.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, I want to tap into the Gen AI or the general AI that must be in the building.
Okay.
Let it know that there's a nuke in its basement and it needs to disarm it.
Okay. Make a disable nuke through AI roll for me.
I don't know. That's 1/6. We may get better. How about I don't know. Another one.
You can use mine.
I can use another one.
The ground shakes.
We're trying desperately.
going down.
It's almost
All right.
graceful. The way the world collapses, the skyline shatters as the shockwave hits. For a moment, you feel weightless, as if time itself has finally given up on you. The pizza timer counted down to 0. The silence that follows is deafening. Then, in an instant,
I was so excited that we were going to be able to
got
spend extra
vaporized.
money
Yeah.
from Noradine for wiping out Gentech.
I like to call it a favor.
No! The world explodes. A brilliant flash fills the horizon as the core of the tower detonates in a nuclear fireball, erasing everything in its path. The core of the city, the memories of the people, all gone in a blinding instant. Everything you've ever known is burned to ash, and the cold, empty void of space stretches out beyond the remains of a world that never cared about you. In the seconds before the end, there's only the sound of your heartbeat, slow, steady, and meaningless. Then it stops, leaving only the silence of oblivion. The system wins. It always does. And that's the end.
Was there any scenario under which we would have disarmed this thing?
I did have an alternative one here.
Okay.
The hacker doesn't keep
In Cyberpunk,
Disarms the nuke sooner.
this is a one-shot. In Cyberpunk, there is a nihilistic bent to it, where actually nothing matters in terms of your actions. Although it was possible to perhaps have found the nuke, and I did have an alternative ending if you did find it. But this was Cyberpunk as played through the Year Zero engine with a lot of tweaks and a lot of fudging. But I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah,
That was fun.
Thank you.
So I'm curious.
Yes.
Was Correspond just to destroy things, or was he hoping to not be there when it went off?
So interestingly enough, cults don't make a lot of sense, but they did. Their aim was basically to destroy both companies. They didn't really care necessarily how to get it done. They were on the take from Xinjiang Biotechnologies, and they started, killing people kind of onesie twosie. Realized that's too slow. That's not going to work. So they took basically their proceeds and their money, bought nuclear armaments, and they just decided to blow up everything in the corporate debt.
We'll cleanse the world even if that means it's empty. Okay.
Yes. Celeste was never in that building.
We figured that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But when you called
you're
her,
taking the money and run.
when you called her, she knew that Corrin was there, and she basically told you to go confront him and take care of that for her. So she was playing you.
I fear the trap.
Yeah. Any other loose ends we want to tie up?
What if we didn't go to the building? It would have just leveled the city anyway.
If you didn't go to the building?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the nuke would have gone off, and in the end. The countdown was already happening. It's just a matter of getting there.
We should have just taken the money from Neurodyne.
Yeah, and left.
We're
Well,
rolling.
Well, here's the thing. You never would have gotten the money because it would have destroyed Neurodyne and the industry. I don't think that would have worked out for you with the proceeds. So you lose no matter what.
Yeah.
But you would have been alive, I guess, to
Well, except we need the money to get out of town.
Been alive to have nothing happen in our life anyway, because everything is
Irradiated.
just.
Yeah, I just where I probably couldn't have gotten far enough before the bomb went off anyway. Lose the city.
I was hoping, I thought that I was actually kind of screwed because I was in this AI. There was that sentinel outside.
I don't think,
I found
yeah,
the file,
I don't know how you would have gotten back out.
I was thinking maybe I'd be able to interact with the general AI that
To convince the building to help you?
and then talk my way out of it, saying, hey, I have this
Nope, Cyberpunk. Well, maybe. I don't know. That was very clever. That was sort of like a last-ditch effort to try to save everybody.
Mm.
I like how you found the information, though.
All right, awesome.
That was
This is
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have a Matrix shootout on the first floor, but that never happened. That's fun. That's fun. And then I had to figure out how to get you to the top in some sort of grand entrance. And I'm like, well, just tell me how you want to do it. I think one mistake I made is I needed a better MacGuffin to get you up to the top floor rather than
I didn't
Celeste.
wanna go.
Like, nobody cared.
Wait, we're suspicious.
So
yeah.
Celeste tried to draw you up there. There was information about Corrin and what he was doing, but it wasn't obvious necessarily that
Also, was
he
it
was there and
he
taking the
just didn't,
permit.
like our whole thing was to get paid for stuff.
Yeah, you worked out a different solution.
Well, and I don't know what he told us about Cord, right? Like, yeah.
But I like the idea of, so the Viridian Veil is basically like, you know, a cult organization that's anti-technology, but they're against not only just tech, but like all forms of tech. It's just a matter of time before they backstab their own, you know, corporate employers.
The only thing,
Or them screwing Viridian.
Yeah.
One of those things would happen.
The one lull in it was like when we're hanging out at the pizza place trying
Yeah.
to figure out what to do next. And
I was trying to have some downtime, but it was a lot of
downtime in it, I think. But it wasn't clear because we were like acting for money. It wasn't
Mhm.
clear that we would be altruistic and just go confront. Gordon
No,
and just,
yeah,
right?
that was
yeah,
my mistake.
Yeah, Leo
We got
never
some
would
way
like
of,
never
like,
done that. Like it was just
how are
really
we
storyline
gonna,
at that point.
We need some motivation to get there, right?
I guess I should have withheld the offering and then doubled down on Xinjiang to be like, yeah, come and show me what you got or something. I don't know, like some other motivation that would have been still money led that didn't give you a way out.
Yeah, it was good though.
But yeah, it kind of broke in the pizza parlor.
It was super fun.
That's all right. Another idea that I had was you'd have to like scour the city, different places to find more clues. But I'm like, no, I'll just hide it like throughout. So
Worked. It was good. It was good. I like hacking into the head.
yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That was very interesting the way that like you had kind of like separate encounters for the hacker that
it's a net
at
run.
the same time. Yeah.
In Neuromancer, the guy
Mhm.
didn't know anything about computers, so he just imagined this like virtual 3D world and like described it with words that he threw in a bunch of tech jargon with, and it was like polygons and like things you're interacting with. It was like a little cyber world before like cyber
Tron.
existed. Yeah, like Tron basically.
Lawnmower.
I was hoping you would do the hack and basically have like parallel stuff happening at the same time, because then I could like reveal information and like intensify the fight. And there wasn't really good reason for you to be in the fight. Also not a good reason for you two to join the hacker just to hang out. So I'm glad that everyone went up. I love Leo. What a great character.
He's fun. It was fun.
Maybe somehow he has a brother or something that survives if we ever do another Cyberpunk adventure. But thank
Brothers in Shanghai.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he uploaded his consciousness somewhere and has a clone available to reinsert
He
himself
would.
into humanity.
He has an encrypted cred disk holds untraceable funds. So I can see him having.
Yeah. Alternate characters for each one. Just real quick. So Leo, you could have been an influencer, where basically like you're recording everything that's happening during the game. So like you're trying to like post and like get followers while there was like violence and action, other things happening. Instead of the enforcer, there was a med tech.
I'm glad I didn't choose her.
She could have kept people slightly alive, but nobody really got that hurt in this game.
I was on the one life.
I had one life left.
One health left. Yeah.
Almost got you. Besides our...
You got us all.
The infiltrator.
Like, yeah.
Besides the gunner...
Don't sell yourself short. We're all dead.
The other character, the gunner, was, I think,
Infiltrator.
the infiltrator. So the concept of an infiltrator is like they break into stuff stealthily. They're basically like a thief and have like a lot of damage on like first hits. Opposite of the hacker was the techie. Techie does have some net running, but not as good as the hacker. But her bias was she could have like drones or like basically like use like robotics and other things to her advantage. And then opposite the samurai was the psyker. So psyker was there's no magic or like psionics I put in this game. Psyker was maybe kind of close. Psyker has a bunch of like illusory, like you can basically like hack optics.
Mysterio.
Yeah.
The neural hacking to sensory
Distractions,
sensory perception,
illusions.
synaptic overload.
Yep. They
Almost like
distract
an
people.
illusionist character.
Yeah, it was illusionist characters. So those were the 12 total that I made.
Nice.
And if you notice, each one of those had like a top attribute and a second attribute, and I try to spread skills for them to make sense. But I like the ones you picked. I think those are good.
Yeah, actually had a good balance.
Yeah. And Hong Kong's blowing up, so great work.
We nuked it.
We won.
We beat the system. That was good. Finally.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
This
thanks
really
for
was
thanks
Red
for
Rise.
this one.
Revenge, right?
Red Rise Revenge.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I think the alternative scenario, in case you're curious, it basically just says you've done it, the nuclear bomb does not go off, and you have spared Hong Kong from a nuclear catastrophe in the middle of its beating heart. News feeds buzz with a foiled plot. The names Meridian Vale and Shenzhen splashed across every screen. Basically, you would have had like a little tiny victory in the media over it. But then it says, but the victory is hollow. Shenzhen's stocks plummet, investigations are launched, heads roll. Yet within weeks, a rival megacorp swoops in, absorbing Shenzhen's assets, its research, its secrets, the board members responsible, golden parachutes, and early retirements. The system, it seems, has a way to heal itself. The Meridian Vale is scattered, the leaders either imprisoned or vanished into the digital undertow, but the message lingers, a ghost in the machine, constant reminder that the systems is built on exploitation or on inequality and the commodification of life itself. You've left standing amidst the ruins of your idealism, the realization that nothing truly changes. The megacorps remain, their power unchallenged, their hunger insatiable. The city still sprawls, its neon lights, its siren song of false promises and shattered dreams. The bomb didn't go off, but worse, but the world you knew is gone, replaced by a chilling truth. The system wins. It always does.
I think we got the better ending, at least that one.
Yeah.
At least you took out the corpse.
We took out
Yeah,
most of the
Robert,
details.
are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good now.
You
Thanks for-
alright? Something you talked about? Like we can have a moment here if you need to.
No, I'm fine. This is cathartic.